What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Country, what's up? Chat, how y'all doing? Hope everybody's great on this Friday evening.
Yep, we're about ready to get things going here with this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching here on a Friday night.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one. I'll just play with Chris and play.
There's definitely a lot of regulars here on the table. Of course, some of our favorites.
Got Marvel Allen back on the live stream. We got the King back. We got Chris Parisi back. Best Bet sponsor.
Absolutely.
Chris Parisi, I should say. Got Queen Bee back. Marcus is back in the game as well.
It's going to be a good little game, it seems like.
And some new faces, too. Chris W. There in the 9 seat, sitting right beside Queen Bee, is new to the table. And Flava Flav, who's missing the clock, but he's going by Flava Flav here on the live stream. Did final table one of our tournaments I found out earlier, so definitely knows what he's doing here.
Yeah, I remember dealing to him in that one, actually.
And here we are. Best bet heads up. 5 ways to the flop. First hand, let's see what Jacob gives us. 9 tray king. So it is the king with a pair of 9s right now. Champ has a gutter. 7 on the turn. Doesn't look like really improved.
Yeah, the king still has the lead, and he's going to fire out here.
So $8 from the 7.
Fires $8.
Yeah, unfortunately, the pot's so small we can't really build it up too much, so we're going to unfortunately probably get called by like 3 or 4 people.
Yep, there is the call from the champ, a.k.a. Chris.
And Marvel Allen.
Marvel Allen's in there as well, yep.
Bink.
And look at that, the bink on the ace. Uh-oh, is it going to be that night for Marvel Allen?
I mean, it's been a while.
It has been a while.
He said the last 3 sessions. He came up earlier and we were talking. He's like, last 3 sessions, haven't won over here.
Yeah,
we jinxed him hard.
Yeah, which is weird because for the good bulk of 2022, he ran hot on the
good part of a year, yeah. You made a lot of money over here.
Yep, but that's already off to a good start for Marvel Allen, which, hey, what can I say? It's the Gambit shirt, man.
Yeah,
it's the Gambit shirt.
Sunglasses and everything.
He pointed it out. He said, look, I wore this Gambit shirt just for you guys.
Just for you, Ryan. Just for you.
I'm including everybody in this.
We got Bruce Brown, Ron in the Facebook chat, Aaron B. and Steve. What's up, guys? Great to see y'all, as always.
Asking how did Don finish last night? I want to say not great.
Yeah, he got into a massive pot, a 3-way all-in when he flopped top pair plus an open-ender. Got it all in for 4K and lost the run out against Kyle, who had an over-pair with jacks.
Yeah, that's rough.
It was a big one. It was a very big one.
Honestly, a lot of those hands were just wild last night. It was a really good 2-5 game.
It was pretty solid, yeah, most definitely. Got short-handed, unfortunately, in the last hour, and that ended the game, but it was a good time. Wow, look at this.
Look at this.
Flopped it. Broadway.
But it's wild because he only has 66% equity.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many people in the hand, that's why. And Brian
has 2 pair, ace queen.
Brian has top 2, so pretty big hand. And he raised on the dealer button, so let's see what Flav decides to do. It's pretty draw heavy. He's just going to decide to flat. Calling a 7, Jack 9. So we are open-ended for the king, but eventually strong to chop, if anything, and the hearts. Wow. Look at that big turn card for Brian W. Top 2 with the queen high flush draw.
It is going to check around.
It's going to be a red card, but not the heart. Flava is going to have the same thing. He's going to slow play it again. He's going to check. Probably just going to check calls. There's a lot of hearts out there. Flav's going to pick up a pretty nice pot.
So what do we got? Ace queen. We got 2 first. We got a straight. Nice.
Yeah, just flopped it, just like that.
Easy game when you flop it.
Yeah, the heart kind of made me a little nervous too. I didn't know what he was on up.
I was up and down. You could have raised that flop. You probably on there.
Sue says, "What's up? How's it going, Sue?" Rooting on the king. He says he needs a big win tonight. It's been a while since he's won as well. Playing Diablo and watching poker, nothing could be better. I agree. I got to level 68 and then I haven't played since, Sue. I've been just a little bored. I'm waiting for Season 1 to come out for Diablo. Obviously, they just announced it, so I'm excited for that. Alright, Marcus here, a big winner from last 2-2 stream. Gonna raise it up to with 6s, and I told you guys he's a big action guy. He loves to 3-bet, loves to get in the mix. So let's see what he can do tonight. Bought in for 400 tonight. Flav's gonna fold ace-10 on the button. Very surprising, but it says, don't feel like gambling right now. Lots of fun watching. Felt bad for Megalodon. Yeah, Don didn't run the greatest, but he's been doing very, very well. So can't win them all the time, as we say. Variance is real.
Alright, everyone, we got a button straddle. Gonna be 4 to go. Actually, we'll be starting in the small blind.
Ron says, I'm still remembering my hand with Amber. Which one was that one? We run through like billions of hands a week.
Yeah, it's
But I do remember most of the big ones that I've dealt, at least.
I wonder, is this the same Ron that had back-to-back sets and lost both hands?
Was it that one? Oh, that'd be brutal. It could be.
I think it might be.
And as I said, Marcus loves to mix it up and get in there. He picks up ace-8 suited.
Oh, no.
Wow, Flav is just slow playing the aces. Folded ace-10 earlier to just one raise, and now just slow playing aces in the cutoff. Very disguised. We do have the ace of clubs as well. Checking around, give everybody a free card. I don't know if I like that. Draw heavy board. Marvel Allen now open-ended.
Yeah, it's a big turn card for Allen.
I think it's time to put some pressure on it for Flav, and he is 35 and a 60, more than okay. Marvel Allen, of course, never folding his turn.
No, he's not going anywhere.
Ace 7 or deuce for Marvel Allen. Is it his night?
Could be. Let's see.
It's his
Oh, it
night.
is.
It's
Oh,
his
no.
So Flav's going to lead out for like, what, 60, 50? And then Marvel Allen should have a pretty clear raise. 50, 55. Let's split the difference of what I said. That's pretty good. Wow, and a snap raise to 150.
That's a little scary. Flav's like,
Listen,
look at this board like,
you see the
what do you have?
yeah, you see the way that Marvel Allen raised with 2 hands there?
Yeah.
That means he's got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Flav's like, oh yeah, why did I slow play this one?
This
Marvel
is
Allen would have been
brutal.
out of this hand.
And he is going to call it, and he's going to show the bad news.
Nuts.
Aces cracked.
Already.
What a gross one.
Allen's just like, yeah, I had to call. He straddled. Or, yeah, Allen straddled. Easy game. Oh, wow. All right, Marvel Allen off to a hot start. We haven't seen this in a while.
We haven't seen this in a while, and it's definitely, so far anyways.
Yeah,
Marvel
Sue,
Allen.
hop on over here. That way we could get Mike in the chat rooting for you.
There's that guy. Yep, that guy and company will be on the live stream tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow
2-5.
should be a good time.
Should be a fun time, for sure.
Get here early, though. It's been thunderstorming all week.
Yes, yes. You know, unfortunately, there was some people that showed up a little late after we filled the game, and it's always a rough thing when that happens. But you know,
Yeah, rules are rules.
Yeah, rules are rules. If we don't have a heads up that somebody's on the way, we just move on and fill the game because we want to try to get the game started as close to start time as possible.
Is that the one and only Ken Freeman?
It is.
Kenny.
Example 231. Yep.
Slow play, never good. Oh my goodness.
What is going on here?
Spades are hot.
Look at this. He's still got a straight flush draw, too.
Yeah. Queen B with only over spade as well. All right, Chris says seat 1 sucked, so seat 6 hopefully better for him.
Wow.
Last week he was stuck almost a G in the 2-2 game. Let's see if we could change it around this week.
Board does pair. And he's on bet 15,
Yeah.
and Queen Bee does call.
Flush is good.
Flopped it. Wow.
Gonna get that 8 of spades. I was looking for it.
Easy when you flop it.
Get bad beats or so qualify for everything. Bad beats. I hand doesn't start till 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll be here, Thomas. We'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I know.
And he says we'll all be there by 3:30.
Perfect.
Starts at 8.
Get a couple drinks flowing before or what?
It's gonna be my small blind when you get them.
Yeah, should definitely be a fun time. Definitely looking forward to it. Honestly, I mean, last night's 2-5 game was really good. This one's already started off to be a pretty good 2-2 game with some of the hands that we've already seen.
2-2 go.
But I'm definitely expecting tomorrow night to be pretty fun as well. Actually, this weekend in general, not just for our room, but like all the rooms, they got something big going on. Saturday, of course, is the drawing for that 2023 Harley-Davidson Road Glide down at St. Augustine. So if you've been playing down at our St. Aug location, you've been, getting registration time for that motorcycle. So that's going to be taking place tomorrow over at St. Aug. And then on Sunday is the GoPo 300. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. So it's going to be a pretty fun weekend at all of our best bet locations.
A lot of action anywhere you go.
And it's all shaping up, of course, for the start of Christmas in July, which starts on July 12th. $1,200 high hands every hour, beginning at 2 p.m. that day. And there is also going to be a card player cruise package that will be up for grabs that day as well. Pretty much every day we'll be giving away one cruise package.
We got to bink
during
one
the
of those.
promotion. Yeah, we do.
We got to bink one of those.
Look at Marcus here, going to raise it to 16, King 6 suited.
Love it. Punish
the limpers.
Yeah, nobody's in punish. Everybody's calling.
Just like Don last night.
Yeah, raised 85, 6 callers. So funny.
And Don goes, well, that worked.
Yeah, he said, I ain't raising no more. So,
yeah, everyone does call. We got the best bet heads up. 4 tray, 8 flop.
What a boring flop.
Yeah.
What's in the lead? Ace high?
Ace high, Marble Allen. Just check around. Board pairs. I don't think whoever fires out a bet might be the one taking them down, right?
Yeah, you got to think so at this point.
And everyone's just checked around. Well, they are going to check around. 9 on the river. That gives the king a pair of 9s.
Nine's going to be the nuts.
Flip show, someone tell me Ace got a 9. 9's winning it so far.
I'm folded by king 4.
You're the only one to fold her.
Okay. I got king 4 offsuit.
That's right, appreciate it. You're the only one to fold. You got to win again.
Got Am in the chat saying, go Flav.
Flav had a good hand to start things off, but then pocket aces got cracked.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
Happens.
Does indeed.
How much was that giving? Honda.
So Queen Bee is going to add on 100.
Yeah, she said this was the last week she played on the stream as well. She said she was that was the first time she lost on a live stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Flav picking up some hands.
He's getting hands early. Wow, yeah. Pocket queens now for him. Let's see if these fare a little better than the aces.
Yeah, Amber, he decided to try and slow play and just limp in with the straddle. But it happens.
Marble Allen does call the 20.
Wow,
oh
my goodness.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh, my goodness. It's still early, Amber, still very early. We're still the first dealer in, so, you know.
Yeah, we're still like 15 minutes into this live stream, and we've already seen some hands already.
Flav quickly.
And Marble Allen is
Allen
as well.
says, I'm getting some good price to call. Let's do it. That's funny.
Watch the flop be 7-7 ace or something.
You trying to burn Allen? What are you doing?
Or
oh
full
my
house for
goodness!
Flav. Oh, but if an ace pops
Good
off.
night. Or a jack.
The jack would make things interesting too.
Slave just deciding to slow play once again, and it's going to work. He's got 230 behind, so we're just jamming in any turn probably.
All right, we heads up.
Inconsequential 4.
Good thing Allen didn't stay in.
Yeah, because that would have given him the flush draw. Yep. What a flop, man.
Do we ever just want to check back here for Ryan? I would think so, but I guess we're just committed.
Bet 150, and that does put Flav all in. And there's the call.
Of course, we're never folding this.
No, not at all. Queen's full.
Wow. Cooler. Ace is no good.
Again.
Ace is no good on this stream. Y'all know that. Wow. What a cooler.
Might be starting up another Ace is no good video. Sheesh. Wow.
People love the first one.
Miss Ladybug, good to see you. Yeah, you had a good night, Miss Ladybug.
Absolutely, Ladybug. We
Yep.
appreciate you as always.
And safe travels to Texas.
Yeah, weather I'm sure isn't that greatest traveling, but
Yep. And appreciate you coming through like always.
yeah, glad you did well last night. You hung with the tough ones, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Steve asked who won last night. Ladybug, Kyle,
had
Pablo.
a big one after that.
Yeah,
night.
there's basically two big losers last night.
Yeah.
Between Bubba, I guess Don lost a lot at the end too.
Yeah, but Bubba was the one that got
for sure.
smoked.
Oh,
the
and
most.
Johannes lost a
Johannes
good
got
amount,
busted
like
up a bit
about
too.
2 buy-ins as well.
But this was the tale of Bubba's night. First hand, he hops in the stream,
Yeah.
and it's flush versus flush.
Yeah, and he had the lower end.
And he had a
It was
lower
sick
end.
one.
That was a telltale sign. It's like, oh, I see how this night's
Yeah.
gonna go.
Unfortunate for Bubba. Yeah, Pablo was up piles to start, but ended up about just over a G, I want to say.
Yeah.
So he did all right. Very frustrating end for him, but as he made 2 sets that lost.
Oh, right. Yeah. And it's not like he just. Whoa, Queen or King's here for Queen B.
Dream spot on the button straddle as well. Let's see what she do.
Dream hand.
We know she loves to raise, so she ain't slow playing nothing.
Raise to 30.
I was thinking the same, but it looks like she's changing it up. Looks like 40.
All right. Raise to 40. And Brian with King Jack offsuit.
And you got lucky.
Got James in the chat with Josh in the chat. What's up, guys? Bogey, Daniel. Damn. Chat is popping.
Yeah. Good to see all you guys here.
Absolutely. And we got some big hands brewing already.
I mean, we've had some really big hands. So 9-8 suited versus pocket kings.
Row.
Oh man, Marvel Allen caught a 9, and he's also got himself a
Yeah, Marvel
straight
never
draw.
gonna fold here.
No, he ain't going anywhere.
9 true outs here. Less outs, and even less. Queen B off to a good start.
So right now, kings are the only hand. Well, the queens with the
Queens,
flop. Yeah. Ace is no good.
Ace is no good. Just know that.
Even at 95 total.
So good double up there from Queen B.
Yeah, luckily for Marvel Allen, that he lost the minimum there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Here and a flush draw, so.
95.
Sue asked, are you guys the same that do the commentary on Saturdays? It interchanges, but for the most part, it is always Country and I.
Yeah. Usually the commentary is myself and Kirk, Trey, or Mike Kruger.
Yeah.
Mike typically for our bigger games for 5, 10, 10, 25, things like that.
Any PLOs.
Yeah, and PLOs as well. Trey for PLO as well.
I hate when I have the same ringtone as somebody. That's the old famous.
Yep, but generally Friday, Saturdays, I'm here in the booth with the Country. I don't think I'm allowed to deal anymore.
Yeah.
We just store the energy.
Right, exactly. We save you for the big games.
Yeah, I
We
like to
save
big
you for
games
the spotlight.
tournaments.
See, it's like the
good.
closer in baseball.
Yeah.
When we need something to wrap up quick, we bring Kirk in to close things out. And
works
yeah,
until it
Amber,
doesn't.
yeah, that's the reason why too. Friday nights and Thursday nights and Friday nights we start at 6 o'clock. Saturdays are 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's a little confusing to our players.
5 king ace flop. Pair of kings for the king.
Check. 8. 10. And $10 from the 9.
And Brian's going to be the one that leads out here on the button and says, I'm going to try and steal this.
Fold 6, 7.
Oh, wow, the king folds quickly. That's surprising.
Wow, that is very surprising.
Easy game.
I'm very
Not much in the
surprised
middle,
you
though,
heard
so
that.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Definitely
Ladybug, for our 510 PLO that we run, it's a $1,000 buy-in for the live stream. For out in a room, it's also the same buy-in as well. 1-2 PLO, it's a $100 min buy. 5-5 PLO, it's a $300 min buy. 5-10 PLO, it's a $1,000 min buy. There's no max on any of our PLO games.
Yeah, our PLO games play massive here. And speaking of PLO, we already have 1-2 and 5-5 PLOs, and a 6-1 if you count the 1-2 Big O. And I think there's a 5-5 Big O going as well. So
Yeah.
people love the 4-card, 5-card here.
Yeah, they do. All right, King Jack for the champ, raised it to 12. Flav's going to go ahead and this must be his MO. He just likes to slow play.
Just nice and chill.
Yeah, nice and chill.
Doesn't want to balloon up the pot, which is fine. I respect it.
Got 5 players here,
Tough to ever put somebody on a hand.
and an ace does come for Queen Bee and the king. Queen Bee though does have king out kicked.
Yeah, Flav, of course, with the gutter ball as well.
Alright, we got 4 of them.
Let's see, good turn card here. 9.
Check 6.
Doesn't change much.
Yeah, doesn't really change anything.
30. Gonna make it 30.
There's the 30.
The patent 30.
The patent raised to 30.
Or bet 30.
Fold 1. Fold 6. And a call.
A lot of chopping outs for these two here. Any card over an 8. That is not one of them.
Does not know.
Check.
Queen Bee,
Flip show, what do we got?
7 will play.
7 does play indeed.
7 gonna play.
We got some kicker problems. Michael says Allen needs to be in a 2-5 deep. Yeah, he's played 2 of them and he's won. And we were discussing right before the stream that he wants to start playing them. But he did move away. He lives a little bit away from us now. Not the 5-minute drive he used to have. So that's why we don't see much of Marble Allen.
But he has said that he has been playing a lot of 2-5 lately.
Yeah, so he'll definitely be in the streets sometime. So he says, I'll do it maybe Saturday sometime. Yeah, well, I remember you from St. Augustine when we played in that tournament.
Well, also, I think the charity events
But
for
that
the
was a
Guns
long
and
while
Hoses, yeah.
Go.
Guns and Hoses, yeah.
6. Call 7.
Those ones are always a good time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nothing serious, people just there.
But a lot of those, for the Guns and Hoses charity, a lot of them are poker players
Some, yeah.
that do
Most
play
definitely.
quite a bit. The King, of course, won the Guns and Hoses tournament from 2 years ago.
Marble, is that when Marble Allen got second in last year or something like that?
Marvel Allen got second. I want to say this past one. He got
Yeah.
second.
Alrighty, we got 4 of them.
9-7 ace flop here, so Ryan does catch a 9 on this flop.
Looks like Ryan topped off after that ace's hand.
Check. And around we go.
So some money on the table, we love that.
Check. Check.
Spade draw now for the king. 8 of spades could be nice.
15 from the 1. Call.
I was trying to see how many active tables they actually have in a room, but the website's acting a little slow. Trying to pull up the active tables.
Alright, we got 3 of them.
All right, 3 players here to the river, and it's a king. So the pair of 9s for Ryan is what's going to get the check mark.
See if somebody wants to try and steal it.
Doesn't look like it as of yet. Action on Flav, though. He's thinking about it. He's going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
45.
45 is the bet. And that may get through. It does. So Flav does take it down by just firing out the bet.
Flop it again. But you're happy.
Yeah, I'm always happy when I collect the pot.
Facts.
Always got the nuts. I'm not betting it if I don't have the nuts. Pretty much about one.
I have it.
No, I appreciate you.
All 2 pots.
Oh, and I know we got some live things over here, so I ain't want to. I said I ain't coming over here messing around. I ain't betting nothing but the nuts all night.
All right, 5 tray offsuit, ace 9, ace tray, king 7 suited for Marcus, queen 8, 6 flop.
Check. And around we go.
He's gonna check around. That'll board pairs.
Check. And around.
Does check around again. Marcus does catch a king on the river. And he's gonna go ahead and bet 6.
My 8 and 1 are gone. Unless you see them. I'll let you know about the one.
But guys, just a reminder, Christmas in July starts up on Wednesday, July 12th. Exclusive to the Jacksonville location, $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. And then each day you'll just add $100 to that high hand. So on the 13th, it'll be $1,300 high hands, 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so on. The final day of that promotion is going to be on Sunday, July 23rd. Lots of opportunities to bring in some high hand cash. As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Marvel Allen hits his queen on the flop here. Nothing else for anybody, really. Flav has a backdoor to spades. But this is probably going to go through. Yep, $45 bet does take it down. Allen's going to scoop up this pot.
I think the front door's closed, honestly. I don't see it.
All right, under the gun here, Flav ace 10. Just going to go ahead and just call. Let's go ahead and limp in. King 10 for Marvel Allen. Just going to call as well. Fold it around to Chris, and there's the raise with pocket 8s. Pocket 6s for the king. Let's go ahead and see the flop here 4 ways. King 9 Jack flop. Pair of kings for Marvel Allen. Flav with the gutter. Now Flav has an ace. Flav is going to go ahead and bet 20. Allen lets go of his hand, as will everybody else. Jeffrey Cox says we'll be here in 2 weeks to play. Nice.
Sue's finally watching.
Yep.
Sue, the King getting, I'm guessing, an alert. We can verify Sue is watching.
Probably about 4 cards.
Ron says we'll be here on the 5th of August, I'm guessing.
Got a lot of people coming out. We appreciate y'all.
I mean, that's a good time, too. That's close to the start of Card Player.
No, the guy.
Of course, Card Player Poker Tour starts off on August 10th. Will run until the 21st.
You have to buy his cards in order to run other games other than Omaha. And hold on. So we got 3.
All right, 3 players. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Ace, deuce, jack. So the King catches his ace.
Let's check over the King. We know he doesn't really like the slow play.
No, he does not.
Fire out 25 here.
It's probably going to go ahead and just get through, and the King's going to go ahead and scoop that one up. Yeah, it's interesting because the King does not like the slow play. Flav, we've seen, likes the slow play.
So far,
I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen if those two get in a hand against each other.
it'll be interesting.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats. We're 30 minutes in. Got Trey hopping back in. That's the way things look. Yeah, Flav, a good start for him. Up 437. Queen Bee up 201. Marble Allen up a little bit. Everyone else kind of stuck at the moment. But not too bad. Again, only 30 minutes in. Not a lot of max pain so far. Just some coolers. And, yep, that's not a surprise. 80% VPIP for Marble Allen. 66% for Flav. Queen Bee, 61%. Everyone with the exception of Ryan, 40% VPIP. Ryan, 13%. But again, that's 30 minutes into the live stream here.
To you, Alan.
As we just have our first dealer change, and that's the returning Trey in the box now. Trey, of course, just coming back from Vegas, telling us a little bit about it.
And the Vegas hangover, of course. This is his first time pitching a card, especially the live stream card.
Yeah, well, and also, yeah, first day back on the live stream, and got new cards for him, too.
And it looks like the first one's painless, as
It was about 8 o'clock. I was listening.
folds around easy, huh?
Well, that's why I asked.
Have you ever hit
We
the
have to
hand?
do it every time. I mean,
You ever hit the hand with it?
if you get a hand that you need, hey, you get a hand you need to play, let me know. I'll play. Just let me know you need to play.
Sue's first 3 numbers are besides 904. What's her first 3? 210. Oh. I don't know why I had her on my phone as Susan, not Susan.
Because I know
I was
if I
thinking
get
it was
a
somebody else, but there was a
flop,
Susan
you
who's
know,
been playing. Yeah, 210. Yeah. I guess no. It just said Susan SCH, and I never called her Susan, so I didn't know.
Probably don't have any Wonder Woman.
Well, we call her Sue anyways, I mean, so.
Only Wonder Woman I want my phone is Kel Gadot.
I changed it in my phone now.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 9, 6, 7 flop. And the King has aces. Although this is a pretty safe flop for aces this time around.
Bet 35 and 7. No, we just don't deal you in. All right, 35 and 7, fold 2.
Yeah, I should have never just called that, but I think it's
So the one-time aces hold. Not a lot of
I'll tell you how much cash I
resistance there.
If it was a timer game, we would deal you in.
Sean asking, what's the biggest no limit hold'em game that's got streamed on here? Typically, as far as like consistent, we've been able to get 1025 going. 1025 no limit hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, we've
somewhat
dealt
consistent,
plenty
but-
of 5100s.
Yep. But those are also typically during like our bigger like series when we have stuff going on. So like Card Player will get a game of that size here on the live stream.
It cost me about $400, so.
We'll for sure have quite a few games that are going to be like that during WPT, I would assume, too. We're definitely going to get some bigger cash games.
Yeah,
for
most
that.
definitely. But yeah, we've had plenty of 5100s, 2550s. I mean, our most recent was the 2550 with Alec Torelli,
Yep.
Greg, and Russ, and all them, of course, George.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Yeah, we had a must move for that game too, and that was wild.
That was such a great night. Like, that was a super fun night.
Yeah, I agree. It was a great time.
Ace, King, Jack, flop.
Wow. Just
the
flop Broadway
champ.
cards.
Yeah, just that's the way to do it. And oh, Marcus is betting right in.
Yeah, he's the pre-flop Razor. And we decided to c-bet here. See what Chris decides to do. No reason to
No reason to raise it. Just call
raise. Yeah, it's a rainbow board. Just be calling here.
it. Hey, double checking.
Hey man, it's tough to flop some things.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do a double
He's
take.
gonna decide to raise here.
I don't know about this.
I guess he's thinking if he has ace king, ace jack, he's just always gonna put in a call. So
That's the only thing he probably, that makes sense for what that thought was. But Champ is gonna go ahead and take it down. But Sean, we also do stream like 5-10 pretty consistently too. 5-10 no limit hold'em, 10-25.
yeah, we don't have those like giant players from the LA base, you know, the 50, 100, 200, 3 billion games. But we do what we can around this community. But appreciate the new viewer and subscriber, bro. Appreciate that.
Definitely appreciate that for sure.
We're on our truck to 9K.
Yep, getting closer to closer.
It's like 600 for him because it's what, 2 or 3 parts.
Yeah, Ron, but like Kirk was mentioning, he was probably targeting to get Marcus had like ace king or something like that.
You go there, it's $700. Whatever it is, I mean, it's expensive.
Thinking that he was going to get the call anyway.
If you win a seat and don't want to go like, I'm not taking a pay. What does he give you? 1,200 when you're giving up 2,500 with travel money.
Queen 5-4 flop. Ryan has a gutter. Pair of 4s for Brian.
How many nights do you get in a room? Huh? How many nights does he give you in a room?
And Brian's going to be the one to take it down.
One before and one after. Alright. So it's a longer event. Like if you do the
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. We've had that conversation before. Like, I know there's some people, obviously there's people that love watching the big games and love watching, you know, the Max Payne and stuff like that, but there are quite a few people that will log in to watch these type of stakes, like 2-2 and 1-3 and stuff like
It's
that.
just like relatable.
Yeah, because, yeah, exactly. Because that's what you're accustomed to playing, and that's what you're accustomed to, like, being around most of the time.
Yeah, it's good. And we run these games daily, so it makes sense. Like when I first started doing the stream like 3 years ago, I got so many comments on the floor from people that were just like, oh, we love this just because it's relatable.
Raise 50 and 3. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a reason to raise the flop Broadway hand, but hey, it is what it is. Chris did get smoked last week on the stream, so that always lingers in the back of your mind, I'm sure.
There's a button straddle. Action will start the small blind. 4 to play.
All right, we got a button straddle.
Nice hand call. Get something. At least you got paid.
It's a button straddle.
Yeah, Sean, if you we always archive our videos as well, so there's definitely the 2550 over there. Ryan has been doing a lot of highlight videos as well, so you check out the best hands or the biggest pot hands, of course. But yeah, you can check that out on the YouTube page. It's good. A lot of good stuff.
Chris, all my cards, are you, sir?
Yeah, I told him to do that. Send pictures.
It's worth some money, but I don't know if it's worth that much money.
All right, we got a heads up flop 5, 8, deuce, 2 hearts. Ryan C. Nut flush draw gonna lead out for 20. C bet 20 rather. Marcus, like we said, loves to get in the mix of these. Gonna end up giving him a call. 10 of diamonds. Pretty bad card for Ryan here. This hits Marcus's range a lot more than his. But we do have the nut flush draw. We got an ace. We're still ahead by miles, obviously, we see. And Ryan is going to continue betting 35. He was the lowest VPIB of the first hour. Or first 30 minutes, I should say. Marcus says King High might still be good here. And River's a 4 somehow. Does Ryan decide to triple barrel? No, he's just going to check and give up. And Marcus has some showdown value here.
What did you have again, Gatorade?
I could see a number of things. If he wants to try and get him off like a 5 or an 8, then we could bet.
Oh, the first time the drinks are on us. Oh, thank you, love.
And he's going for a pretty decent sized bet, 85 into 160. Nice hand from Marcus there.
I think I gave.
Yeah, Ron says I rewatch mine to see mistakes. Of course, that's the biggest reason why I think you should play on the live stream, right? Just to be able to capitalize and learn from your mistakes. Obviously, sometimes it's just coolers and there's nothing you can do about it, but
Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you.
gotta be able to learn, right? Yeah, no worries, Sean. We appreciate the words, man. Hopefully, we'll see you around some more. Typically, we stream Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, and then whenever we have big tours, we do Sunday final tables. But yeah, we got some of the best for sure here. Three players to this flop. Marble Allen flopping open-ended. Queen B with a 9, which is in the lead. And the king betting his 8. Doesn't want to see a queen because Marble Allen would make a straight. And we're going 3 ways to this river.
Making money.
4 diamonds, gonna check all the way around.
Checks around.
Well, I was dead. I mean, I couldn't do anything.
And the 9 to 5 wins. If I lived closer, I would play every day. Yeah, I feel that. We get a lot of comments like that. A lot of out-of-towners love the stream and they love to hop on it.
If you wanted to win.
Now, if you want to give it to him,
Queen Bee misreading the board, I suppose. Was shocked that her 9-1.
New cards for the dealer.
All I saw was a 5 that I had. I knew I didn't have shit, and then I said I need a miracle.
Thank you, Blade.
It's a good thing you picked them up, though.
Yeah.
You did. You had 9 with you. Pretty sure nobody had the king.
Bit of 10.
uh-oh, it's Flavor Flav.
Heads up.
You probably flopped it already. I should check.
Check 9.
Did you really flop it? Seriously? You know I'm about to see this all.
Since you think I flopped it, I'm getting bet 10.
Well, I haven't even looked at my cards, so let me see that.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, look at him yet.
No, that's the first time I looked. That's the first time someone
Oh.
bet. I wish it had been reversed. That ace so hard. I'm going with you. What'd you bet? How much you bet on that?
Button straddle on the Brian in the small blind.
$10? Yeah, I would call it $10.
Straddle on the button, 4 to play. We'll start with the small blind.
All right, looks like we got 4 players this flop. Ace 10 5 rainbow. Marvel Allen comfortably in the lead, and it looks like Brian's gonna be the one leading out with his gutter ball. Marvel Allen says no, no, no. We raise. Make it 21 to go. Pretty small bet with Flav Colon, but it's a raise nonetheless. Brian gonna call on Flav. Could see a lot of good backdoors. Any small wheel cards, any diamond, real good for him.
Three players checking it out.
Or how about 2 pair? Man, it might be just Flav's day. Flav is running away with it. Gonna check over to Marvel Allen, and Marvel Allen is going to fire 55. He's playing this like he has a big ace, or maybe even 2 pair. Flav's style has been just flat, flat, flat. Let's see if he decides to flat one more time. Do look like it. Could get counterfeited in many, many ways. Or Marvel Allen's day. My fault. Y'all forgot the GOAT, Marvel Allen. Picked up a big 2 pair on the river there. And Flav is going to be leading here. 55.
150.
And he's going to do a 150 again. Remember earlier, Allen made the backdoor straight against Flav's aces. And a call, 2 pair.
Oh, I didn't know that he got on the river, but I said 2 pairs. Nice answer. Nice answer.
And got out-rivered there, Flav. Bink, as Aaron B said.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can get you off in a turn.
Roller coaster from Marvel Allen so far, but that's a pretty good way to start the up train.
I'm best friends with the river. That ain't no lie either. There's no lie whatsoever. That was little names. He wanted to raise me, so I thought it was like ace 6, ace 7 maybe or something.
Raise 16 to 4.
No, but, you went from winning to losing to winning.
When I said the flop and he called in the 9, so I thought maybe he had like 10-5, but 2 pair because he's in the blind.
What I should have did, I took 150 to 163. When I hit my 2 pair. I was worried about 2 pair already.
Got a 25 and the 4.
When you got 55, I said, nah, I ain't got 2 pairs.
Heads up. $85 and the 4.
past the halfway point, Mike, of your hour and a half. Oh, man, look at that. 45 minutes.
That's it.
I still like to know what I win for the over
What a man! The river is paying off.
Something. I mean, she had a lot of, 2 overs, and then the Broadway, of course. So she had a lot of outs going into that river. Bink, though. Another bink, Aaron. Where's it at?
Yeah, double bink. But yeah, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching
St. John's.
this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. So we got going on.
Up on the river. You know the river.
Appreciate you, Sean, with the compliments as well. We try to interact as much as we can with you guys, because we know without you guys, we wouldn't be able to put on a live stream. You guys are the reason why we're able to put on the live stream. Kind of be not fun if we were live streaming to no audience. So the fact that you guys do choose us compared to a bunch of other live streams that's out there, we do appreciate it very much so, because we know that you guys can watch anything you guys want. So the fact you guys choose us to, watch on a Friday night or whenever, definitely appreciate it. Multiple feelings on the river. It's kind of funny. 9-7-4 flop here. See, Marcus has a gutter.
Bet up 20. Yep. That's it, isn't it?
Ryan does bet 20 here. Marvel Allen's going to call. He's got the flush draw. I guess technically Brian is in the lead with ace high, but the flush draw has the equity. And Marcus is going to go ahead and raise it to 80. He's going to try to get his hand out of it. And yep, and Brian is going to let go of ace king. So Marvel Allen's going to call now. Jack of diamonds on the river. And now Marcus is going to go all in. This is what Marcus likes to do. Marcus likes to play aggressive. He's going to put some pressure here on Marvel Allen. I mean, it is not a lot. He's back behind, though. So, yeah, he is going to go ahead and put it all in, and that will get Allen to fold. So Marcus will take this down.
Yeah, you do every time because you don't expect.
Did you show? What happened? Nobody showed.
Let's see, stupid river from Damon. Fogey says, good catch on the river.
Go back to Nashville.
Hey, listen, that river can...
You're not welcome.
I wouldn't tell anyone now.
that river can be a blessing or a curse. Jacksonville live stream is the best food. Yes, I will say our food menu is one of the better ones, especially the sushi. Award-winning sushi.
I like Florida. Definitely like Florida.
Yeah, Marcus played that very well.
I can sportsbook gamble.
Commentators aren't bad either. Just country, just me. I'm carried. I am carried thanks to Kirk, Trey, and Mike Kruger.
They used to have like
I let them do all the heavy lifting.
A lot of churches would make their money, but you can't do that now. But you can do scratch offs and lotteries.
Wow, suited diamonds for both the king and Flav, and 10 king 6. Trey on the turn. Gutter for the king.
25.
Flav is going to go ahead and bet 25 here. King's probably going to let that go.
What's that? Never mind, it came back. I was going to tell you to splash all his chips. But, you waited too long. I was going to throw my coin and try to hit him perfect, but...
You can do that, but the chip stays down there. Whatever you throw stays.
Please throw a black chip.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw this one big one. Throw a couple. It's all right. You may need a couple to knock it down. Actually, if you got a pump, that might be.
We'll do another stat check here shortly.
I'll give you all this for a pump. 1 coin to 50.
Check 4 and 6.
All right, 6 players to the flop, it looks like. We got a limp pot here.
6 players.
5 tray 4, pair of 4s for Brian.
15 in the 6.
But let's see, the champ with a pair of 5s, plus he's open-ended. Ten of clubs on the turn. Isn't really going to change anything. Does check around. And ace of clubs. So
Strizzy for
Yep.
Brian.
it is straight.
And Marcus.
And Marcus, yep. So they're going to be chopping this pot up, it looks like, unless someone really wants that 77 in the middle.
Both have the same hand. That's funny.
Yep,
Raise 50.
Oh, he might want it. Clubs do. Backdoor clubs do get there.
they do. But it's funny because Marcus has the 4 clubs. And
That was a hard look at the cards.
yeah, that was a really hard look at the cards. He is going to go ahead and call,
I said,
and
asking you if you had a flush.
Trey is going to go ahead and chop
Chop
this
it
up.
up. Flav needs to tighten up, run, get his running out.
No, I'm joking. Like,
Guess we'll see. He's still up a little bit. I think he only bought in for 300, so he's doing pretty darn well still.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing very well.
Jacksonville live stream has the best food. Yeah, we do. We do got some real good food.
Food is pretty solid.
Let me tell you guys, the Italian here has been fire lately.
Yes, yes.
They changed
preach,
something. They added banana peppers. I swear they never
Preach.
had it on, and it's so good.
Preach. Yes.
Have you ever gotten
As
up
far
from
as
the table
sandwiches
thinking
go,
you're eating and
the
someone said,
Italian
"Hey,
has
come back."
been top-notch lately.
Yeah, top tier for sure. And of course our sushi. I think that's what I'm gonna get tonight. Sushi.
I did sushi last night,
Yeah,
so I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. Might be the Italian now we're talking about it.
true. Yeah. Queen Bee limping here with Ace King, trying to get a little sneaky with it. I do like that some people are able to change up their game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much of a limping range at all.
I mean, listen, sometimes it's good to be unpredictable, right? And then
Yeah.
here is Marcus doing his thing, raising it up. Marcus will raise it. If
Yeah.
he sees there's too many in the pot, he is going to raise it and get the limpers out of there.
I do love like a limp raise though, more than a limp call.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay, because it just opens the door to 700 people in the pot.
Yep.
We got the one and only Justin Miner in the chat. What's up, Justin?
What's up,
Long time
Justin?
no see.
Yep. Good to see him, man. I'm assuming you'll be in later tonight.
Yeah, he will be. We got a tournament to Bink Sunday, Justin. You going or what?
That's true.
Oh, wow, Marcus does outflop everybody here.
Yeah, he
Queen
does.
9 suited.
Yeah, pair of queens plus
And
he's
it's
still
an
got a straight
interesting
draw.
line just to lead out here with the gutter ball to Broadway. But she does have an ace of hearts.
All right, so we're heads up now.
It's up.
Deuce doesn't change anything. Does bring in backdoor spades, I suppose. Could be gonna fire out. Is it 30? Oh, it's 40. Wow,
40.
so we've moved up.
So, hey, it's the second time she's done 40.
Yeah, Marcus here, top pair and a gutter ball as well. Does not want to see that 10 though. I'm wondering if he decides to raise. It's a pretty draw heavy board.
Yeah, I mean, you're up against 2 potential flush draws, and there's definitely a straight draw out there, but he is going to call.
Has to fade an ace king or a 10, and he does.
Yep. Board pairing deuce on the river.
Looks like we're going 1-1 stat line to get with these two heads up.
Showdown.
40 and a call.
What is that ringtone?
That was something.
Felt like I was going to the circus all of a sudden.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's going to be Trey's time. Let's go ahead and show stats now as we're officially an hour into the live stream. And, yeah, Flav up 236. Queen Bee still up 214, even though she did give a little back there to Marcus. Marcus is up 184. Marvel Allen up 146. And right now, Ryan C. the most stuck at the table right now. And then a quick look at the V-Pips. Yeah, everyone else with the exception of Ryan, 40% and above for their V-Pip. Marvel Allen.
That's bad.
He said that's bad.
No, I said not bad. Not
Oh,
bad.
okay. It's like, that's bad. Huh?
Oh, that's a good one. We've seen people at 13%, you know?
Hey, that was Ryan in the first 30 minutes.
That was bad. But first 30 minutes. When is the next big tournament? Yep, just what Justin said. Card Player Tour coming up in August 10th through the 21st. Headlining a main event of a mystery bounty, 17 hundo.
17.
Such a great time.
Really is, and the bounties are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50K.
Yeah, the top prize of $50K. I know the very first time we pulled it, was Dickie Malone, the one and only.
Yeah, he was the first one that, when we first did it, pulled the first ever $50K, and then most recently Tyler pulled the $50K, the $25K, and the $15K.
Yeah, just like that man ran like God.
Pulled all the bounties.
And he didn't win the tournament.
Right.
But he top 4'd it, I think.
He did get top 4.
Yeah.
So he got top 4 tournament payout plus the bounties. I think it was like almost like 150K.
Yeah, it's real good.
And it all went to table 88.
That is for sure.
Looks like we're chopping this one up.
What's in lead? Ace high?
Ace high for both Queen Bee and Flav. And Marvel Allen also with the ace too.
And around. Showdown, please.
All right, Ace Jack, gonna chop
Ace
it up.
high.
What's the buy-in for a card player? We have a couple different series or tournaments going on throughout the series. I believe our first one is a 600 100K, or is that 400? 400 100K.
Yep.
But you can always check that out on our website if you want, Daniel.
Yeah, and also for YouTube, there will be a Nightbot message that does pop up once in a while too that has the link to the Card Player Poker Tour webpage.
Yeah, so we'll have a lot of satellites going on as well. So it's a good time. It's a great time.
Yeah, it's a lot of big tournaments coming up and everything, stuff like that. And of course, we're still counting down until WPT.
Yep.
Late October through middle of November for the WPT. That schedule is still getting finalized as well, as far as what are the tournaments we're going to be offering during WPT. But rest assured, there's going to be some really fun live stream stuff that's going to be taking place during WPT as well.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
And some, I can't say yet, but there may be a meetup game that everyone might be interested in that is in the works as well. But again, we'll have details for that as it does draw closer to the WPT, which I'm excited for. I've yet to see a WPT event here. I've heard stories.
Yeah, I was when I first started, I was I got into one and it was a great time. And I was supposed to deal the main event final table, but then COVID happened. And yeah, so I was super excited for that one. Of course, it's a dream to just deal one of those big stages. You know, it's not a dream though. It's opening up with aces and getting folds everywhere when you're the highest VPIP.
No action.
No action.
That's a bad feeling.
Things I hate to see.
Yep. Well, aces didn't get cracked at least.
This is true. It's 2 and 2 now.
Yeah.
Ron says my VPIP is 43%. Yeah, 40% is very high, but very good for the stream. Of course, I think the typical standard is around 25 to 30, right? For a stream at least.
Yeah. But we do get our big action players that
Most
loves to be involved in.
We get the Gills, who gets the 80%.
Asian X.
Asian X, the 99%. Is Elise coming back to deal WPT? I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure how that'll work. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have our own group of people that end up dealing, but WPT ends up choosing them.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
But yeah,
I mean,
I'm unsure either.
Listen, it'll be great to see Elise again, but
Yeah,
I mean, she's obviously doing her own thing and enjoying life to the fullest. So Pretty happy for her and what she's been able to do. Flush draw now for Flav.
Is Sue pretty good?
I actually did bring an umbrella. It's next to that trophy stand, the red one. It's by the front door behind the person. It's the red one in the back. That red. 11 o'clock will be there.
And the board pairs with a 7, so King 9 for the champ is going to get the check mark here. It's going to check around to him. Does check as well, so yeah.
7 deuce, you're not supposed to play that shit?
Yeah, 7 deuce would have got you paid.
You would have lost $7. So. I probably would have, yeah.
Yeah, would have got you paid $26.
Yeah, we play in a poker league also. Sometimes that's 15 years. She just won her first 5 months. We got another one tomorrow.
That's awesome. Good luck.
Yeah, it's fun.
Something like my 8-6
Oh, uh-oh, third man walking. We don't like this.
Chris, you want a hand?
The golf cart might be out there too.
No, there's a guy with a golf cart. If he's there, tell him to take you to your car.
Raining again.
Yeah.
15.
I got caught in when I left work today, man. Holy crap. I had to peel my shirt off in the car. I was so wrenched. I got lemon. Oh, I was going to, but no one else called with me.
Okay.
They weren't suited.
9's back and 6 back.
He's all in. He's all in.
You're all in.
Oh, no, it's okay as long as it's home. We'll split.
Here's one back.
Yeah, gotcha. Two to go.
11 from the 4. Fold 7.
Yeah, smacking me over there.
11 to go.
Yeah, it's been some rough weather. Seen Justin talk about, yeah, it's been really bad weather. Past couple days, actually. I guess it is that time of year, though. Florida summers do get quite a few thunderstorms that do come through.
When you put it on, you can smell the smoke, believe it or not. I didn't smell it on your clothes, but the jacket has a
6-7-9 flop.
When you put it in the air, it's like,
Ace high in the lead for Marcus. Brian does have a
it was in an area where it was smoky. You put it
has a gutter, and there is the 8 to complete that straight for Brian.
$10.
What's behind you?
Brian's going to go ahead and bet $10 here after Marcus did check it to him, and now Marcus does let it go. So Brian completes his straight. We'll take this down. Fogey, technically, yes, but it is frowned upon if they do it, like, play like 20 minutes on a live stream and elect to cash out afterwards.
Yeah, if they like hit and run, not
yeah,
very good luck.
if it's a hit and run, it probably will warrant a warning of being like, hey, listen, that's kind of frowned upon. This is one of those unwritten rules, but I mean, technically,
It is what it is. I mean, it's your money after all, right?
yeah.
I'd like to go to a game.
So yeah, you can leave whenever you want. But if you do make it a habit and you stay like 30 minutes at a time, we're gonna know not to have you on the live stream.
Yeah.
Simple as that. As straight up and real as we can be.
Yep. All right, deuces for Brian. He's going to limp in. And there's the raise from Flav. King 9 suited, bumps it up to 12.
Here's a different side of the Flav.
Yeah.
We have King 9.
Changing up a little bit.
It's a nice stadium.
Looks like he's gonna get called by everybody. Wow, that's a lot of clubs gone.
Yeah. So I'll be very surprised if we see all clubs on this flop. King, Queen, Tray flop. So if Flav does catch a king.
Gutter ball for the king.
Yep.
King is gonna try and bink it though. And deuces unfortunately gotta go in the muck.
All 4 jacks are available for the king. Now the board does pair.
With spades.
And with spades as well.
What's tonight, Kenny? I do not plan on it. I'll be there tomorrow or Sunday. I'm sorry for the GoPro.
I'm planning on heading out there Sunday too.
Yeah.
8 on the river, and yep, kings and queens with the 9 for Flav. That will be the hand that.
Hey, this is what
This
you
is
wanted.
money.
The king versus Flav, right?
This is true.
Just in a different way, and king wanted to bluff at it.
He wanted to, but he is going to check it to him.
Flav is going to showboat as well. King is going to be good. Play till the chips are gone, just like my other cash game. Yep, that's what we respect. You either have it all or none.
Was the new Matty in there when you were there, or was it still over in
It was in 95. So
Yeah, so.
it's Tacoma, Washington. It's kind of nice. The whole area is Fort Lewis.
Well, they said it got so big that it combined with the Air Force base up there, maybe, in the port or something, maybe.
Right. That's different than, I grew up in Daytona on the Atlantic coast, so seeing that ocean and that coastline is a whole different ballgame. Right. I mean, you literally do see small coming over the damn board.
Right.
It's cool though.
Yeah, I enjoyed Phil. I got into snowboarding.
Never snowboard. Never snowboard. I was.
Water skiing up there.
Looks like we got 4 players at the flop here. Champ playing to Doyle. Rest in peace. Ace 8 offsuit, 5 deuce suited, king 9 offsuit. 8 jack tray flop. So flush draw for the champ.
Well, it's like being from Nashville, Tennessee. I can't sing, play music, or any of that.
Now the board pairs. Jack on the turn. It's like 2 pair for Marcus. 8s and jacks are what's in the lead with his ace.
You went to Opryland when the amusement park?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I had a little water.
9 on the river. Unfortunately for champ, it does not bink. Wrong shape of that river.
Wabash Cannonball.
Wabash Cannonball. That
I
was
met
the-
him.
Yeah.
Then I went to Opryland when I saw Mini Pearl or Gatling.
Mini Pearl, man.
All time ago.
That's been a
Loretta
minute.
Lynn. I went to
Yeah.
Loretta Lynn's house. Her damn dog about there made a creek. Damn thing was so big.
Loretta Lynn. Yeah, Nashville's changed a lot. I mean, it's some people hate it, some people love it. I love it.
I think that was the first time I saw a train coming out of the tunnel. I about cried because I thought it was going to kill us. And we weren't even nowhere near the damn thing.
12 and 2 forward. 12 to go.
Big blind.
35.
They can pay.
Fold. Fold.
What you get for raising my big blind.
Ooh, big hand brewing. 10s and jacks here. Marvel Allen elected a raise and Marcus 3-bet. We can talk about it later, Justin. I'll let you know. Oh my goodness, quads.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Yikes!
The day-old question of what do I do when I have quads? Do I
Yeah.
just check back? Do I bet?
Yeah, he is going to check back. 7 on the turn.
Allen picks up a gutter balls and
Oh, he
8s.
does.
Marvel Allen does quickly check. Marcus got to go for some value here. 2 flush draws. Make him pay a little bit to see.
Does call. And a queen on the river.
That might save Marvel Allen some money.
Unfortunately, our high hand has not started yet either because this
Yeah.
would have been a pretty good contender for it.
Would have been a very good one, especially for 500 every 30.
Yeah.
Now, do we go for an overbet? 100. Looks like he's going for some value 90.
Wow.
Just quads.
Wow, and Marble Island did snap call it too.
Usually we always root for Max Payne, Daniel,
Yeah.
and Taylor.
Yeah, that would have been
That would have
definitely
Max Payne.
a rough one.
I think Marcus got quite a bit of value there. Sick
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, all things considering.
Not bad for quads.
That's got to be like a weird feeling, right? You just flop quads out of the gate and you're like, oh, okay, I got
Doesn't
this,
happen often.
but what do I do from here? What can I do to get as much value as I possibly can?
Button Shadow, 4 to go, call in the 7th. Fold. 4 to go. Call back.
You know what's missing? I have not seen
24.
I have not seen Marble Allen bust out the tablet. He's been basically all attention to this game. Usually he busts out the iPad or the tablet and starts playing the Marvel Contest of Champions. That has not been the case tonight. Check and yeah, pretty much, yeah. Check and pray others lead into you to try to get as much value as they can. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. It's never happened. It's never happened to me, so.
I can't say the same.
I was gonna say I've seen someone hit quads.
Can't say the same.
In person.
I got paid off for it.
You did.
Shout out Antwall. Got him.
Got it. You know what? Same with 7 Deuce.
That's true.
But then I got busted by him, so.
50.
Yeah, Ken has ran very bad on the live stream before.
I think
Between him and Allen.
Yeah, but I think still the funniest Ken moment, KF moment, on the live stream was when he had pocket queens and his queens got cracked. And he's like, well, I know how this is going. See y'all.
See ya. Yeah. Ended up leaving right away.
That one was funny. That one was pretty funny.
My 3 seats here.
I think that's still one of my favorite Ken moments.
We got a button straddle, going to be 4 to go. Action to the small blind.
All right, so button straddle. So action's going to start with Queen Bee in the small blind.
Did she call? She has not been on, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Call me. Call in the back. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Oh, they don't do it on the regular? Well, they do it for entertainment value. Entertainment value.
All right, let's go and see a flop 4 ways. 10, King, Jack. Let's see, really didn't hit anybody. Did it? That champ has a straight draw.
Check.
Board pairs now with a 10. Well, let's see what happens here. This checks around. We got a 4-way chop.
We're all playing the board, seriously.
Really? Wow.
4-way chop.
Best hand ever.
The only thing that
So
made money was the house.
Who should have bet there? Like, really?
Nobody.
No.
I probably should have bet, yeah.
Yeah, no, something happened.
You get the extra dollar.
You should have bet something. Like, whatever, what's the 2-2? You should have bet $4.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I think I would have folded.
That's good.
Well, that's a first.
All in under. I thought somebody had ace high.
We straddling for real.
Nice straddle, sir.
Yeah, I think my straddle screwed all y'all up.
I might have made a little money, y'all. I got $5.
Yeah, you got the extra one.
Yeah.
Two to go. Ball and 2, 4, 3. 20 bucks from Fox, 26, 7, 8.
What is it?
20 bucks. Hold 9. Hold 1. And the call.
All right.
It's up. Check 2. And the ball.
Those 9s are so nice. Now it's the second time you bet big with a 9 showing on the board.
Small beer. Two to go. 15 from 3, 4, 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8.
What is it?
15, 1, 5.
Call.
Call on the next. Fold 1. Alright, we got 3. Check. Check.
25.
25 from the 9.
All I had was queen. But the king got up.
It was a
Yeah.
straight draw out there.
And then, yes, that ace 10,
I
or
had Jack 9.
yeah, yep. What else was it? 9, 10. 9, 10.
Let me drop these off upstairs.
Go.
Everyone else okay?
Up here, I was like, normally I go over there and say, I got out of here. And I usually take it I flew up out there. Gone.
Alright, we got 6 today. Check. 10 from the 3. 10 to go. Fold 6, fold 8, fold 9. Heads up.
I was still winning right there, but apparently I was losing right there. Had a few outs. My dude scored straight card was good. I didn't have it straight already.
Bolted, I think the rule did get uplifted. However, we are going to go check. Because obviously that was a big rule during COVID and everything. But we will let you know as soon as we know.
So what's your favorite hand? Come on, tell me. 6-4, I'd play. 7-5. I'm gonna start looking for it.
Suitable. So it's ever called me.
Ask me what's my word. 18. Worst damn hand.
Call me. Raise 20 from the wall. Call 2. Call 3. 4. 20 to go. 6.
My 20 is snap right here. I expect it.
Roll it. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. Check. Alright. Raven. Check. Check. Round. Ready for number 1. Ball 2. And ball. Flip show what we
I missed that. Second time. Should have bet the card.
Just give me my small blind when you get at the moment. Two, go. Follow me. Follow my 2, go. Over. Video. Ball 2, follow 3. Over, check. Raise. 22 from 7.
Lucas Marcus was not on our 2-5 game last night. Wow, aces again. We've seen pocket aces 5 times tonight. 2 of which
22.
have been busted. Marvel Allen calls the 20 with a 7-4 suited. Chris is going to go ahead and fold. So here we go. The King versus Marvel Allen. 2 friends battling here. 5-5-6 flop. Wow. So Marvel Allen is open-ended. This looks like it would be potentially a safe-ish flop for aces, especially since you have the ace of clubs. 10 on the turn doesn't change much. I'd assume the King's going to go ahead and bet pretty big. No, actually just 50. And Marble Island calls it.
We got a check from the 7.
And the king on the river. Aces are going to hold. Unfortunately, not the run out Marble Island was looking forward to.
200 from the 2.
But he's going to bluff at it. It does complete hearts. So he's going to bluff at this. He's going to take a shot at it. Does complete hearts. And the king hates it. And he folds it. The bluff gets through for Marble Allen. What a sick bluff.
Good hand.
My big blind when you get a moment.
Who said the art of bluffing is dead?
When you get a moment.
No, whatever. Yeah.
Marble Allen gets it through.
Bluff on mine, he just cracked it. But he had the same type of card. He had 6-4. He had 6-4, you hit that straight?
Brian, you give me my big blind when you get a
Whatever,
moment.
right? Whenever I get a moment. Whenever I get a moment.
I mean, listen. Marble Allen just bluffed someone off aces. Hearts completed on the board.
$10 from the 1.
So that's what essentially he was saying when he bluffed at that the way he did.
Raise it up. Let's go. $30 from the 3. Go 4. 30 go. Fall 6 from 7, 8, 9.
All right, champ now. Pocket queens, pocket 8s for Ryan, and ace 8 for Flav. 5-6 king flop. Unfortunately for Ryan, no 8s are available. He's essentially drawing dead. Champ is going to go ahead and bet 60.
Alan, you got a bad dirty.
Hey, that's true too. I mean, the paired board as well. Either way, the bluff worked.
You got a bad dirty. What? You have a bad dirty. Check your grades.
Oh.
Check your grade stack.
Yeah, that's a bad deal. I was wondering what he was saying. I was looking at the blue. I was like, what is on the bottom? It's not really dirty. That's a bad deal.
Wave, you're my big one.
Really?
Yeah.
No discount?
Small blind whenever I
No discounts for
No discounts. Sorry, this is not
No, seriously.
this is not Salvation Army poker. No no discounts
Sit
here.
up straight, posture right. No elbows on the table. Eat all your food.
700.
Option checks. Check guard.
Thought about it.
I got 4 players here. 8 deuce suited, ace jack, queen king, queen 6, ace 10, 8 flop. So Marble Allen does catch an ace. Also has a backdoor to hearts.
It's going to be an exposed 7 spades burn. 7 spades is the third burn card for the river. Bet a 5.
Oops. Now the flush draw is in effect as well as top pair for Marble Allen.
already have 2 pair, you're just gonna flop 2 pair on the river. Ooh, nice.
She's gonna make some deliveries upstairs. Small blind. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 7. Raise 15 here.
So we got to raise the 15 from Brian here. Jack 9 suited, playing the Adonis. King Queen suited for Marvel Allen. Champ's in there as well. And there is one face card. It looks like a king. Yep, 7-5 king flop. So Marvel Allen does catch a king here. Gutter for the champ. On Brian does catch a jack on the turn here. So now he's got a pair of jacks.
30. Bet 30.
Now Allen here does make the call after Brian bet 30. Feel like Chris is probably going to let this go. A tray on the river. Marvel Allen will get the check mark. Pair of kings. Yep, kings are good. So Marvel Allen scooping up a pretty decent sized pot there, especially after the bluff he just got through. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, 12 days of Christmas. Christmas in July starts up on July 12th. $1,200 high hands every hour beginning at 2 o'clock. During this promotion as well, we will also be giving away 1 card player cruise package. 1 cruise per day during the entire promotion of Christmas in July. The promotion does run from July 12th through the 23rd. As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. All right, 8 tray king flop. Looks like the pair of 8s are in the lead for Marvel Allen. There's a potential spade draw out there, too. Looks like Brian's going to take this down by firing out the bet, and he gets it. Lucas says he'll be there July 14th. That's Friday. $1,400 high hands that day.
You've been kicked out. Sorry.
Sorry. Yep, you're out of here. See you next week.
You can still be down there.
Okay.
Watch your live stream. I'll just down there.
Must have missed a pretty big bluff, huh?
Yeah, Marvel Allen got the bluff through on the king with his 7-4, and the king had aces.
Wow.
It was a pair board, a pair of 5s, and hearts completed on the board too.
Interesting.
So, like after the river came, Marvel Allen just bet 200, and the king folded his aces.
Very interesting.
Yep.
Might be a fun one to go look back on.
Yep. Oh, definitely. It was bookmarked. It was definitely time-stamped.
Okay. Everyone else doing okay?
8 deuce ace flop, so the king hits an ace on this flop, and Marcus did hit his 8.
Yeah, both players catching a little pair. queen would be disastrous for Marcus here.
It would be. All right, so we're heads up, 6 on the turn.
The 30.
Sue, the cruise is going to be given out randomly. So it's basically going to be whoever wins the high hand at a certain hour, right? So during the Christmas in July promotion, the high hand is going to be taking place every hour. One of those hours, whoever wins that high hand will also get that card player cruise. It's worth up to $3,144. The times of when someone could potentially win that cruise along with that high hand is going to be up on. It is up on the website. Those particular times, you just got to look it up on the promotion side of things. But it is up on the website, and you'll be able to see the times of when those card player packages will be up for grabs as well.
Just give me 15 minutes and I'll probably
He flops another vote on me on that.
yeah, no, right?
All right, 3 plays at a flop, just limps pot, $60 over there. 7-4-4, so Marcus and Champ both flopping 2 pair. The Champ's 10.
It's it.
Well, now Ace does come.
Hey, so you're from Daytona?
And a
you said?
deuce on the river.
So you remember when they used to race on the beach and stuff?
Well, that was a little bit before my time.
That's going to be a chopped hand here, potentially. Marcus does fire out a bet.
Just saying.
So, and Chris will fold it. So no chop. Marcus does take it down.
They got first turn, south turn, north turn. I got pictures of all them races.
By the way, big day at St. Augustine tomorrow. Of course, we're talking about the drawing for that Harley-Davidson Road Glide. That's going to be taking place tomorrow at St. Aug. They're also going to have $1,000 drawings from 12 p.m. to 8:30. $500 for the seated players in the pit and $500 for anyone playing on the poker side. This is for players with earned tickets. And that's the tickets, of course, for the Road Glide as well. So big promotions taking place over at St. Aug tomorrow. And then, of course, Sunday is the GoPo.
Raise 10. Alan.
$300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool for Sunday's single-day event.
It's 10. Alan.
Same thing.
Taylor, we'll show the stats at the next dealer change.
2 or 100, it don't matter.
Yeah, lots of good best bet action for sure this weekend. Basically every week.
It kind of feels like it's the kickoff party to the Christmas in July.
Here's a flop for the champ.
Got a 15 in the 6.
He's going to lead out here with the middle pair and a gutter ball.
Yeah, really, his flop really hit.
Yeah, looks
Hit
like
him
Brian
the
getting
best.
frustrated, visibly frustrated.
Yeah.
It was $10 worth.
But I know the last time we showed the stats, everyone with the exception of Ryan in the 3 seat all had VPIPs above 40%.
Yeah, so it's pretty solid. Obviously not a ton of raising going on currently, but sometimes it just be like that.
Yeah, it's been a more or less a bunch of limp pots for the most part.
With the raise, by the way.
Raise 15. 1, 4, 5.
All right, looks like Brian's going to open up things. $15 with ace-9 suited. More than okay with me.
Them over there?
6 of hearts and 4 tray. 4 tray out flopping everybody.
Yeah, 2 pair kings and 4s for the king.
The king is going to lead out right away.
Yes, if you and Jacob are
Fold,
brothers.
fold.
Bet a 15 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9.
First show, King.
Yeah, there's not many people pushing the action, unfortunately, right now. That's just the name of the game sometimes, though.
It does happen that way, more or less, especially in the 2-2 streets.
Tell me what he had.
So Jacob's the one that's dealing with us today. He's Mexican. Kirk right there, he's but they do look kind of similar, so a lot of people ask.
Still beating out his check.
2, 3, 4 suits. Beautiful. I figure if I bet out first, I'm gonna find who has the king real quick. Or caught me, I know screws.
I thought about it, but we got a psychopath behind us over there.
Yeah.
Raise 16 in the 4.
We call
Psychopath.
Now Sue's just commented about Alan.
A drunk or a psychopath?
Sue just commented about the hand.
Right.
You didn't put me on a little 5, did you? I was close to it. I had a 4.
Let's see. The Sal asked what's the buy-in for our 2-2. On the floor, our buy-ins for 2-2 minimum is 40, max is 300. For the live stream, though, we do increase the buy-ins a bit. Min buy-in is 100 and the max is 500 for our 2-2 live stream. So it is a bit of a deeper buy-in. More chips are on the table.
trying to give you money and you wouldn't take it.
Sue's saying stuff to him right now, not kind, I'm sure.
Call his ass, honey. Don't let Alan do that. I don't love that often, but it sounds like the perfect spot for it.
All right, so right now the champ in the lead with his ace. It's funny, Sue's texting the king about that that bluff that Alan got on him. Lucas, yeah, all of our games they can all top off to get back to the max buy-in if they want. It just depends on the player base, obviously.
So I can take them off all the way to here. So
it pops up in your glasses
so champ
or something?
bets 45
they're
here.
both, so they're playing music to the
Oh yeah, you can hear that, but I mean, I thought it popped up. You don't have like a little TV screen in your lenses. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. I want one that it pops up in inside my
I
glasses.
can just see the cards that are about to come in the screen.
Okay, I want to. Who
That's
makes
funny.
these glasses again?
No, Sal, unfortunately, no match this stack for our cat games, unfortunately.
You don't have them in your ear, you can still hear them.
Right,
And you can still hear when people talk. For the most part, if it's a raise.
Last night I was
It's
watching.
not when it's my turn to call 10.
I was watching some of Phil Helmuth last night when he first sat down. He didn't realize his mic was here. When he put his headphones down, they were playing music. His music was going right to the mic.
Was it pretty loud?
It wasn't too loud, but they were like, the YouTube stream was saying, I hope you don't get called by copyright infringement.
Yeah, you have to pay those people, what, right?
Ray-Ban.
What about
I forgot what they're called. Fold 4, fold 6.
Oakley used to have a pair that could go in your ear and they just go down and go in.
There's these Ray-Bans. I think that might be called Ray-Ban Experience or something.
But these ones are pretty cool for both.
Yeah, those are cool.
They were being phased out as the BX and Patrick.
Gotcha. All right, well, congrats on that. Good luck down there as well.
Very
Deuce 5,
nice.
Deuce 5 ace flop. So Brian and Ryan all with an ace. However, look who flopped 2 pair.
Pretty sneaky 2-pair, and he says no slow playing. A lot of bad turn cards. Ryan, of course, was the original raiser here, and he's like, how's there a bet and a raise in front of me? Yeah, congrats, Sal. One of us. One of us. One of us. Including Ryan, because he has it on his name badge.
I thought about saying something.
It's funny.
It's funny. I'd say it's the biggest lie in the best bet room is the name badge for me saying dealer.
It's going to fold around to Brian, who, like I said, is very visibly frustrated.
Yeah, you can tell he's a little triggered. He's like, I just got an ace. What, like?
He's like, I finally have a top pair, and it's still no good.
But my kicker is no bueno. Plus, he's thinking about, and he does let it go.
Sets, 2 pairs, straights are out there.
Yeah.
Big blind special.
Unfortunately, just like. Actually, no. I think Tennessee actually has a pretty good kicker. I was about to say just like Tennessee, kicker problems.
Yes. I mean, I would have
But I think their
Quarterback
kicker.
problems.
But I think their kicker's actually pretty decent.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it is. Is it Bullock?
I don't even know what it
I
was.
don't
It was
remember.
Race Club. I didn't even call it.
I'm ready for football season, man. I'm so ready.
Bro, it's that time.
It is that time. Plus, obviously, for you fantasy people like me, it's that time.
It's funny because, like, when I used to work in sports radio, when I used to work for the local station here, this was actually technically when our football season started. Because we would travel out to ACC Media Days and SEC Media Days. And, of course, Jags training camp. We were there all the time and everything. So, yeah, our football season started this month.
Yeah. That sounds beautiful.
It was a fun time.
What a different life to live.
I definitely enjoyed my time going to those events and everything.
Yeah, y'all did it during hurricane season?
Yeah.
Frustration.
Yep.
And you hear from Brian. He said, I am on tilt. Frustration call here. You visibly.
You can definitely see
That's
it.
it. He even said it. Queen B with ace king here. What a dream flop for her.
Yeah.
King 9-9.
9, yeah.
2 spades out there, and we have the ace of spades. She should just be c-betting and taking it down easily.
Has everyone pretty much dominated
Yeah.
on this
Everybody
flop.
drawing dead. Deader than dead.
It'd be interesting if Champ catches a 4.
Yeah.
But he does not. He can't come along with it.
That's beautiful. Beautiful hand.
Beautiful hand. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, laid down.
Blake's
Yeah.
been gone a minute now.
But yeah, one day, if anyone's interested, I'll share stories of some things at SEC Media Days. And
Yeah,
ACC
maybe we
Media
could do a
Days.
podcast or something. I've always loved to do podcast, or would want to do a podcast.
It's a fun time.
We are twins.
A little hang.
All right, Marvel Allen, 8-6 suited. Got 5 players, it appears, to the flop. Another lip pot here.
5 players.
Deuce tray 8 flop. So Marvel Allen catches an 8.
Instead of 15 in the 2.
Fortunately, I think that's going to get everyone to fold. Marvel Allen does throw out the bet. I don't see anyone calling.
Hey, you can't wear your glasses anymore, man. Huh? You can't wear those anymore. I mean, like, if you can predict what cards are coming, what cards you're about to get, that's like a huge disadvantage for me. Unless we all get.
I wouldn't have lost anything then. I wouldn't have lost any hands then.
Well, you have to do that to throw us off.
I would have known he had aces then, but it didn't work.
That's true.
It's a fair point.
You would have at least known the kicker. Here we go.
Raise 15 in the 9. Fold 2. Fold 4. Fold 5. 7.
As usual.
I got 3 players at the flop.
3 players.
6 king ace. So Brian
Gets
catches an
out-flopped
ace, but
again.
he's out flopped by the king.
Oh my goodness, the
Who-
king, and he leads out.
Yep, this is the typical king thing.
It's
If
just lead.
if he hits, he's leading.
No slow playing allowed.
No, and he just flopped 2 pair.
You could ask for
Queen Bee's giving up her 7s.
back into the back.
And Brian, who did say he was tilted,
He's dead.
is going to go ahead and call. King could just fire out another bet, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we're just looking to get it
Yep.
in at
And
this point.
Brian just snap calling.
Oh my
Oh my!
goodness.
Wow! Are
Who's
you
going to be more
serious?
frustrated?
You're welcome, sir.
Wow!
Who's going to be more frustrated?
Where did that jack come from? from out of nowhere, just like an RKO.
KO out of
I
nowhere.
know you were ahead of me.
No, I think you had 8.
Yeah, when were you? Oh, yeah.
He was ahead of you the entire
whole
time,
time.
Ryan.
Hey, man. Being frustrated makes you play bad. You know?
I guess. Wow, what a run
What are
out.
you
The jack from out of nowhere. Sheesh.
gonna do? Jack from outer space.
I kind of put you on ace queen or something, maybe.
Okay. Then why do you keep calling? That don't make sense, brother.
That's like,
Ooh, yeah.
if that's the case, why do you keep going?
I mean, listen. See, people could just say what they want to say, right?
Uh-huh.
But at the end of the day, just say you're tilted. It's fine. Who
Yeah,
cares?
just, yeah. You
You
just
got there. It doesn't matter.
okay.
It's poker.
Yeah.
It's a 5-card game.
That's what happens.
It don't matter. We gotta see all the cards. It is what it is.
But man, sheesh, another time the king gets run down.
Yeah, the
Yikes.
king has been running real bad, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly, Daniel. I mean, listen, the king's been always protects his hand. That's why he always leads out. He always continues firing, and it's frustrating for him.
Yeah.
He's obviously been on the losing end the last couple times he's been on here as well.
I was about to call.
Two frustrated
You put it
players. Yeah.
perfectly, Spencer. Very perfectly.
I was grabbing 2 and I saw you at 15 or 20 there, so I guess I'll pull it.
It is a sick game.
Man, poker sucks.
Poker. Put it bottom line. Poker sucks.
All right, let's see this flop. 10-10-8 flop. All let's see.
Two
Backdoor to
spades, yeah.
spades for both the king and Ryan.
Yeah, gutter ball for the king. Frustrating night for Ryan, and also obviously having that aces and queens hand early on. And then having a couple hands where he raises, flops top pair, and there's lead and a lead, and then a raise behind him.
It's an interesting spot here with the king betting 20 and Ryan, who's been the tightest player at the table. He's not really been in a lot of hands like everybody else. He's gonna let go of ace king, so king takes this one.
Nice.
Yeah, this game sucks. As far as poker goes, that's literally what people, especially with how the river's been treating a few people. It's like, really?
Hey, what'd you have?
It is the sick part about poker. You could play perfectly. You could have them drawing dead.
Yeah, I don't think
Still find a way to lose.
I honestly don't think the king did anything wrong. It's just,
He did what he was supposed to.
yeah. It's just he was up against a guy who was tilted and was just calling with whatever and just got there.
Straight draw, too.
It's part of the game.
Raise.
Raise.
That's not even music you hear. Has a Candyman been here lately? I haven't seen him the last 2 times I played.
What's your
Yeah,
name, Mr.
let's be honest though, Daniel. There's only
Just handed to the dealers.
a few Hunter quality player.
Last time I saw
And
him
even
was-
then, like as good as Hunter has played from time to time, there's been times where he has ran bad on the live stream.
The dealers love him, right? You know who we're talking about, right?
Oh, yeah. Every time I went to hand, he gets to choose candy. You don't want to move from Miami, right? Come up here. What's that? I think he said he moved from Miami.
He said he's what?
From Miami, moved up here.
Okay.
You see how mad Danny got when he got second place at Jeremy? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'd be happy with second. When he bluffed that big hand, it changed the whole thing. He tried to bluff it. I can't believe Jeremy made the call, but he
Oh
bluffed
yeah, last night's 2-5 game was pretty gross as far as coolers go for
A
sure.
lot of 6 spots. That's what we're missing on this.
I'm talking about a poker league tournament.
But also, last night was completely different players.
Completely
A
different
lot of
players.
3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet spots
That-
that you'll just never see here.
That table dynamic for that 2-5 game last night was one of the better 2-5 dynamics we've had in a while too.
For sure.
Like it's really hard to compare that game to this game. It's like it's literally apples to oranges.
Hunter is pretty dang perfect. Yeah, Hunter is real good. And I believe they're him and Alice are out playing the main right now as we speak. Day 2 is going, so good luck to people who are there. Good luck to friends that you may have that are in there.
Yeah, I know Eddie Marskowski's out there too.
Yep,
So
he
good
is
luck to
indeed.
him as well.
Ooh, big spot here as Marcus decides to 4-bet with, or 3-bet with the King 10 suited.
And speaking of 3-bets,
And now the King might just jam it in here for his
remaining 121. That's probably what I would do.
Slave used to play the illegal game back in the day, the home game.
And with Ace Queen,
That was like, what, 10 years ago or more?
Ace Queen offsuit on the button.
No, not quite. Right around
I would assume an all in.
Where at?
What are they talking about you, Daniel?
Barbecue, barbecues.
I played with him before then too. I was there.
Between James Brown, barbecues, and Eddie Boss.
Yep.
I was in
Yep,
all.
the all in is an out.
Good spot to jam
When I
it
met
in.
you, we were friends.
Ryan C is getting absolutely pummeled,
Yeah,
dude.
he
He's just
is.
like, what is happening? I have all these premiums and they're just losing.
Oh,
The Flave doesn't want to fold quite yet.
He's got Ace Queen as well. Oh boy, and it's the opposite suit, suits too. So the King has Ace of Hearts, Queen of Clubs, and Flav Ace of Clubs, Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Flave's supposed to fold here.
He does, and now Ryan pocket tens.
They climbed the
See the little head shake.
climbed the wall.
This is another frustrated player.
Yep.
The same girl dealing with that
Does
both games. I would
fold
never
his
deal with games
tens.
again. Well, I'm gonna beat 2 hours.
It's an annoying fold, but it might be correct. I think even Jacks might have to fold in that spot.
You know Big Eddie though, right?
Now Marcus with King 10 suited here.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Who did
60
3-bet
more
it.
dollars.
60 more.
He's just like, please, don't have Ace King, don't have Kings, don't have Tens.
I get to win or something like 30,000.
Just to make the call. So, all right. So here you are. No more action. Heads up. Oh no, an ace does
Wow,
come.
what a flop,
What
those
a-
spades too.
Oh,
Oh my
no!
goodness.
The King just got.
Yeah.
Oh, again, ran down again.
Nice hand.
I started to go over top of him.
Oh.
He's the one that bet 45, so it's really hard not to bet another 100 when you're already in there.
I promise you, I started to go over top of him.
Yeah, what'd you say about Savage Coolers?
Yeah, that was
Oh my goodness.
yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Who's your friend that was standing
Oh,
there?
yeah, Warren second in line.
Halfway in there.
Still one name before him. What's his name? I think his name's what, Dave?
But I'm talking about,
Ew.
Huh?
I was gonna go all in over top.
Warren with the beard.
No, he's talking about who's next.
Ew, ew, ew. All right, well, let's go ahead and show stats now. That's the way things look. Marcus,
Should have bet the over. They said
big
an hour and a
double
half,
up
but he made it 2
that
hours.
busts the King out. Up 453 now. Queen Bee's up a little bit. Marvel Allen is up as well. Right now, Ryan C is the most stuck at the table. And it's also rough because he's also got the lowest VPIP out of everybody. Oh, we'll show that in just a second because we're in the hand here. So we'll show the VPIP stats as soon as this hand is done.
He needed more chips and they'd be all right, but
Wow, almost back-to-back hands where the King got run down really hard
if he
like
had more
that.
chips, he could have called your raise, and then the ace comes up on the flop and go all in. And then
All right, we got 4 minutes.
Check guard.
two spades on the flop. Oh, yeah.
Deuce, Queen, Ace, all clubs. Let's see, the champ and Queen Bee both with clubs in their hands. Brian with the pair of queens.
Draw that.
But if the flop comes too, you get some more money out of me.
I know you have one better.
Queen Bee's going to take it down.
If you would left it at 60,
It's interesting that Brian folded the queen, but let's let it go. It's kind of weird. All right, there's a look at the VPIPs. Marvel Allen and Brian with the highest VPIPs. Queen Bee's up there as well. Flav is up there as well. Right now, Ryan, the lowest VPIPs, 29%.
Flopped open in and got him off aces. I couldn't believe that.
We'll get a player joining us in a little bit. I know we got a list for this 2-2 live stream game, so we will not have any trouble filling this seat, especially on a Friday night. Friday night here at Best Bet,
His king starts cracking earlier than he called.
we get a lot of tables going in our room, so we will not have any issues filling this seat for sure.
I know. I watched your guys' whole live.
$10 from the 9.
Market research, right?
10 to go.
And that's everything that they forgot to tell the producers. Tell me about it, right?
Ready. Check.
Check it. He didn't hit, really? And then he'll blame it on big blind and like he had to call the $10 raise and he'll be like, oh, I was only in it because I was big blind. Okay. Yes. Turn that shit crap down so I can concentrate. Call. I didn't hear it. No.
Three.
Check it. That's the three of them. Check. 25.
Well, Marvel Allen has a check mark. Brian's going to bet 25, he said? Yep.
Call.
Guess you need
Marvel
a
Allen does call it.
Oh shit, I don't even have a thing. Okay. Really? My hand was better than his hand.
I know that at the end.
I mean, really, my hand was just as good as his hand, really. I know, but what's he even calling? I mean, Alan, you better take those glasses off. Watch, if I put them on and I win, then we know. I know it's the glasses.
I'll lose one on
X-ray vision.
I'll lose one on purpose then.
Yeah. Feel free to do it the next time I'm in a hand with you.
2 to go. Fold. Roll it.
Don't think about it. Don't do it, please. I haven't looked yet.
Why would he?
All right, now I gotta look.
Yeah, I feel like a chump now if I
Yeah, now,
put back in there after he said something.
My glasses told me call.
12 to go.
Make me feel like a chump.
You're starting to make me nervous over here. You want to start a whole new poker conspiracy tonight.
All right, we got 3.
Shouldn't be worried about it. You've been running on me all night.
I know he does get runner, check.
15, he says.
Oh shit, run again. There it goes.
Oh. Got a call.
Alright.
Look at the blades.
I just forgot to put the green chips in my hand for him real quick.
Crushing me tonight. Check.
Heads up, check.
Check.
20.
20 bucks from the 9.
I thought you were going to hurt me, Jacob. I had ace of hearts. I thought you were going to run a hearts there.
8. I thought he had them already.
But again, thank you, appreciate it.
Got an ace, but...
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, GoPro 300 on Sunday. $300 buy-in, $30K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament.
Something, but I didn't have anything.
Again, guys, you can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It is all up on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for more information.
Now,
It's only my second time.
Okay. I'm the only rookie at the table here? Or the, oh, you are?
this is my first time.
Dallas. Welcome, man.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Nashville, you said?
Nashville, yes.
I got a new player. Got Will B in the
I
room
love Nashville.
at the table now.
There's just good
Will,
restaurants
unfortunately,
now.
he was supposed to be part of our initial 8, but he missed
Anybody that makes a record will come through Nashville at some point.
missed his
in
seat
time.
by about 5 minutes, unfortunately. So
14 to go.
we're able to get him in the game though now. So
Typical
spend a little bit of time on the live stream.
Tennessee game, right?
Yeah.
All right, so the raise from Flav with Queen Jack suited. Marcus calls with Ace 5 suited. Queen B is going to call as well with King Deuce
They did a
suited.
home game. You know Rob's a Dolphins fan, too.
Now let's go ahead and see the flop. 7, 9, 8.
At least the week before San Francisco.
Doesn't really hit anybody. Backdoor to hearts for both Queen B and Flav. Ace high in lead for Marcus.
I can't.
I heard you. talking about it once.
Let's check around. Now the board pairs.
$1,900 on my $6,600 season tickets.
No, Brian W. is from Nashville.
Against the Bengals, they went for
He's from Nashville. He's from Tennessee. I would assume it's Ryan that's from Dallas because he's got the Dallas Stars shirt in seat 3 there. I would assume he's the one that's from Dallas.
And I don't want to go in. That's too hot a day in September until they.
Yeah.
But,
Our Flav does call.
The whole family's going to the one at the end of the year for Carolina. And
Ace High is going to get the check mark.
Probably.
See what Marcus looks to do here.
San Francisco game.
I didn't even look at that.
He's going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
We got a tournament. We got a tournament the weekend in Daytona. The weekend of that game.
The Tennessee game. I'll take those tickets if you don't want them, I guess. I mean, you're already up. You don't really, you know.
He's just close to where I am, so.
Yeah, we're not far.
So Marcus does take this one down.
Also. Are you up?
I'm not selling like him. I usually go off.
I live 2.5 hours away, so for me to come up, I got to come up to that and come back. So.
Right.
Plus, when he goes, he
They
gets
say our partner. Chris, do you have a parking pass?
No, but
They're supposed to be
Yeah,
digital this
that's
year.
like a super uber expensive.
So you know you get first dibs on my parking pass. You know that, right?
let me know.
Your family, you can tap for the cost price.
Yep.
I got good parking.
2 to go.
Yeah, but you used to go to Vic's house? Vic? By the stadium? The cabin on, Vic used to come Tony's
Yeah, but I've
game?
never been to his game. I hear there's
No,
one.
but I'm saying it was his house every Sunday.
Oh, for the game. Oh.
Yeah, he had, everybody used to, we lived on the same street. Everybody used to
My
go
parking's
to,
right next to the stadium.
Everybody
Right,
uses
not
the
too far
bus.
from where that big Jaguar stadium statue is, so I get to park right next to the stadium.
Will you be my line to get on?
I can't pass that money.
yeah, I stayed on Passport Street. Like, 2 streets in, behind that little school. But yeah,
I just don't know how they're going to do.
my yard was in.
I just don't know how they're going to do digital because someone could copy them, just like take a picture. I know they're digital because when I bought my Gator Bowl, when I renewed my Gator Bowl tickets for the bowl game, they said, "Do I want the marketing digital this year?"
I'm 25 from the one.
25?
$25. Fold, 2 fold,
You need change, sir?
fold, 6.
But if you, right where our end zone is, Chris, like just to the right of the goalpost, in the front row there, I have a 4-way Gator Bowl.
25. Don't be scared. You can show us.
I think the last one I went to was when Lamar was playing with Louisville.
That was something I
And I
didn't want
watched
y'all
him
to
play.
call.
I haven't gone to one yet because I didn't like any teams. So this year they're supposed to take ACC
Jacks, I
and
let y'all in
SEC
there.
both. So theoretically, you could have the Gators and Florida State.
I'm scared of Jets. I don't even want to see it fall.
Another 4 Jacks, just like another 4
Right.
Deuces.
I mean, if I could play my Jacks the way he played his Jacks earlier, I'd play Jacks all the time, but I just can't quad up like that ever in my life. Ever on earth.
15 from that.
Ever on earth can I quad up. Please let me quad up once a month. We get paid to quad up now, don't we?
You got the high hand.
Well, you don't think quads are going to get high now?
Straight flush can get you.
Quad 10.
What is it right now?
Alright, we got 4
Oh,
Quad Jacks, you feel that.
yeah. I mean, your Jacks are still good right now.
Check. Check.
Checks.
Check. And around we go. We got 4 of y'all. So $20 from 7 fold.
You gonna show us? Why are you laughing? Show us. Alright, just tell us then.
Pretty bad. The guy for the Cubs has the highest ERA for a starting pitcher
You know, in
in the
15
league right now.
minutes,
6.35. And they're beating the Yankees 2-0.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I've been watching the live stream the whole time I've been here.
Yankee lost 14-0, yes, 14-2 maybe. I think they got a couple of contacts.
Yeah.
One on the air.
Give me a
small blanket.
You should see what they're saying about me right now. Nah.
2 to go.
We're not allowed to watch it, so we got jokes. I'm a rookie and I don't even
15 from 4, full 6. Full 7. 15 to go. Full 8. Full 9. And call. Alrighty, we are headed.
Huh?
In Nashville or outside?
Nashville. I'm probably I'm West Nashville, so I'm probably like 10 minutes to Broadway.
The bigger guy is Saddles and the other guy.
You bring up the Bowling Green, Kentucky?
Yeah, I've got Western Kentucky University up there. But what else is in Bowling Green, Kentucky? Oh yeah, the drag race.
Corvette Museum.
Corvette
You
Museum.
build Corvettes there?
Yeah. Okay, so the first weekend after I turned 18 on Wednesday, and I went to a college party up there. Some friends were going to school, and I got a DUI. So I spent Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, and got out Monday. So my first weekend being 18, I was in jail in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
So you don't like it?
No, I don't like it. No.
Yeah.
I know, right?
You wish I had one?
I mean, I probably shouldn't be saying this
Another
on
pair with
TV.
it.
It's not the worst thing I've heard.
It's not?
No.
Have you ever had someone come get arrested, live stream arrested?
No, but I did have one guy talk about how he got banned from Hertz. I know it's you.
It was you.
For drag racing. I raced one of these.
1, 2, 3.
Got in trouble.
So which car did you pick?
Shelby GTH.
That's,
2006.
yeah, no, that's a nice.
From the
Oh, it was a nice ride.
full 8.
Man, what are you supposed to do with it if you were in it? I mean, I don't
They didn't want you to drag race.
drive it to the
Joey
mall.
Pigtails and Nick from Yuma. What's up, guys? How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you as always. Yeah, this 2-2 game hasn't been the greatest, but maybe we pick it up a little bit here. Maybe some set over set violence.
Yeah, we hit a
How
little
about
bit.
one set?
One set. You were
One
close.
set's good enough.
Pretty close.
And Flav's been slow playing these, so let's see what he does.
Champ does have a backdoor to hearts, too.
That he do.
Oh, that door is slammed shut now. Pairs the board.
Dead.
4s full of 8s for Flav.
$15.
And oh, Champ is betting into him. $15 though.
Will is calling into him, too.
Yeah, Will with his 2 overs.
What does Flav decide to do? It's like just a limp.
Yep, it sounds about right. Just go ahead and call. See if you can get some extra value out of it. 6 on the river. And yeah, more value heading to Flav's way here. Champ bets 25. Will's gonna fold. Now let's see. How much more can you bet to try to extract more value if you can?
That's too large.
Yeah, I think that's a bit too big.
No, you didn't. My glasses lied.
That's way too big. Yeah, full.
Does look like Flav showed it. Yeah, he's a good
The other
hand.
one. Oh, he did.
Easy game.
I
Nice
would
to
have got
vote.
good there.
Also, yeah, good to see you, Joey Bigtails, playing PLO in Daytona. Love to see that. Nick saying Jacob is due for dealing a cooler. He's done a couple already tonight. There's already been some cooler spots for sure.
And it was a set.
I know.
Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game.
I didn't have the screen on in my glasses.
We'll have that live stream up and running around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Joking. Yeah, that's right. About to start a whole new.
You better not win tonight,
Full 8, 9.
because you ain't going to win.
Option 2.
5-4 offsuit, Ace-6 offsuit. Jack-9 suited for Will, playing the Adonis. Pretty good flop for Jack-9. Does catch a 9 on the flop.
That's my cart Mustang now.
Also has a backdoor to clubs.
Yeah.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
That's nice, man.
Will's going to bet 10. Flav's going to call with his pair of 4s. Alan's going to fold.
Show that picture.
So, how fast will it do? What, a quarter mile, I guess, maybe?
It's a low 11.
Deuce on a turn, does complete hearts on the board, does go check, check.
Value number, they know their number. And
Two pair, Jack 9 for Will.
chase somebody down with their slow.
That's a fourth heart, though,
Beautiful card.
on the board.
Beautiful card.
Don't know. Wait a minute.
Racing since 19.
Blaves are going to take a stab at it. That's 20.
So you just,
Will Snap called it.
just grew into
Send
it,
me that
something
picture.
that you just...
Yeah, when I was first in Florida, from Jersey, get in trouble on the street. You know, and then went to the Jack's Race Race. There used to be one here at Pekin Park Road for years. And Gainesville Race Race.
Nick, no, we do not.
Then sponsors came along, and then it's like a travel race, and you're not having to pay for it.
So you actually did that for a living?
No, just as a hobby. It's definitely an expensive sport.
We do not, unfortunately.
There's millions of dollars in some of those sponsorships for the top fuel funny car guys.
Absolutely,
TV.
right.
Yeah, it's been talked about quite a lot. It'd be a cool concept because I think it just grows the game in itself, and it grows obviously the company, but for privacy reasons.
Yep.
Internationals or something?
Yeah, they used to.
Yeah, that do suck. I agree.
All the rules in California with COVID, they start.
But if your name's Ryan and you're making a YouTube video and you're at a meetup game, you can sweat from behind.
But the year
I agree completely, Nick. Trust me on that one.
I'm going to go to is in Aiken, South Carolina. If I win that one, I get to go to Vegas to a national championship. They take their 7 divisions, they take the teams from each division, they race them all out in Vegas during the last race of the year out there.
You still have to come up with the entry fee for...
It depends. On that race, if you win the division, they actually give you a check for the $3 grand to travel out there to enter in it. So you can win more money, win a Wally trophy, and you actually travel for free. So you're free rolling on that one because you're the division champion.
25.
I mean, I did...
That obvious, huh? I got some sushi today, Nick. Got a best bet roll and a caterpillar roll with some miso soup.
His father had a 1970 Nova.
It was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, it was just a fun thing to be able to go see and do that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning is behind all that stuff.
Is that the boat?
It's Beach Man.
I wish I knew.
It's right next to like little
Because I would love to do it too, since I played
Right, right.
at OP and St. Og.
finals that I race in for the National Mustang Racing Association is there every year, so I go up there once a year.
Got the Don. Is that what Donnie gets? Dude, I don't even know what Donnie gets anymore. I never see that, man.
Button under the thumb, but button does take press.
When's the next race, Chris?
Gainesville, and then actually, I'm trying to remember.
When's the next far one out of
The
state?
far one, Aiken, South Carolina. I can't remember the date.
It was
It's not far. It's only 4 hours away.
Race to
It's the division final, so it's at the end
Let me
of
know,
the
because I can
season.
always go see my son that weekend outside Columbia and then come see the race.
Ocho, Alan.
I'll let you know.
Call two. Call three. Yes, sir.
I got that.
All right, good luck. Good luck, everyone. All you non-believers, good luck. Check. All you non-believers.
16.
What an odd number. I don't even have $1.
You did 8, so I'm doubling it.
Not for me.
Uh-oh.
Well, why don't you just make it like 15, 20? I don't even have any one, but...
Good. How you doing?
Ah,
$3 to go to the other.
that 4.
Heads up. 20, sorry, like 30.
Seriously?
Pedal to the metal.
I know, you really are.
Wow, pretty big flop here for Champ flopping top 2 and Brian flopping the nut flush drop.
I wish I could just fold this hand, but... And,
Well, I guess you can fold now as Champ has aces full of queens, the nuts.
What about?
What ace is high hand?
It was close.
I mean, I think...
Usually my go-to is the best bet roll on the Smoky Mountain, but Seth and Theo the last 2 weeks got the caterpillar roll, and I'm a big avocado person, so I was just like, oh, let me try it, and it's it's pretty good. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too, and I'm like, huh, that might be what I order tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty delicious. I'm about it.
Looks pretty legit.
That's how they do it. I don't know why.
I wrote your boss a message on Twitter. Listen, these guys are ancient, okay? They don't know how to use social
Yeah,
media.
you think they're on Twitter?
Shout out to our, our social media team, too.
Lord. Oh, great. We're throwing them under this bus. We'll get a...
Damn right, bro. These guys don't know how to put up a post. Let us do it.
I don't know, unless the flush came. You tell me. Not the boat. Should have raised me.
You know, I will say it hasn't been the most entertaining game, but Table Talk's been pretty lively for most of the night. Of course, we had to have the exit of the king after that brutal run out with the ace-queen against king 10. But it is what it is.
I'm appreciative of it because it's allowed me to eat my Italian sandwich and my mozzarella sticks I got for right now. So, I always appreciate the talkative tables.
All right, we got 3 of it.
7-6-9 flop. So a pair of 7s for Flav. And a backdoor to spades. Also for Will B, a backdoor to spades as well. Marble Island does bet. Now Flav does call.
Just make a shirt with this all everywhere. So
Queen
like
on the
every time
turn.
the camera hits you, it takes them to your homepage. Make it. I'm gonna do it.
Marble
for you.
Island continuing to fire out.
I get 10%. I get 10% of all sales.
That one does get it through, does take down the hand. Shane now plays at St. Augustine. If he's not flying and he's not out of town, he is in St. Augustine. That's his new home for when he goes play stuff like that. I will say I did see Shane come through when the Run Good Poker Series was here back in the spring. But 9 times out of 10 now, Shane just plays down at our St. Augustine location. But I don't know how much he plays because he is constantly flying around now.
Yes. Mountain Dew, what else? Do you want to
Yeah, he said, I mean, obviously, a full-time job. He's flying many, 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 many hours. So he doesn't play too often, as much as he'd like to. Yeah, we missed Shane on the stream. Obviously, he used to play on the stream all the time.
He's got to announce everything today.
But he still pops up in chat from time to time.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a $7 bet, but I heard him say.
Oh, look at that. Trace Tacos. He says Shane plays a lot. Okay, fair enough. I stand corrected.
I totally get it. No, I'm not that smart.
All right, I got 5. Check. Same.
I'm a little slow. Tennessee. I'm actually about an hour slower than you guys here in Florida.
Ivy. Check. Check. What about?
Jax has many more tables. Yeah, I mean, the game variety is way better, and then the game selection is way better here. But, I mean, would you rather take a 5-minute drive or a 45-minute drive, right? Oh, my. Flav. Flav is owning champ tonight. Another boat, 7 tray in the straddle too. Sick. NB Pat says Jax is packed tonight. Yeah, it's popping over here. But a 65 and wow. Chris folded quickly. Great fold from him. Got away from it pretty cheaply. Alright, looks like that is Jacob's last hand for now. Got Trey coming back in the box. Those are the stats so far. Ryan C stuck the most at 600. Brian stuck just about 200, and then everybody else basically up. Marcus again being the big winner so far tonight, just like he was last week. And those are the V-pips. Yeah, pretty good. 26% being the lowest. 35 than everybody above 40%. We love that. Marvel Allen, of course, leading the charge. Man, Nick, if I could get permission for myself to record, I would love that. Aaron, I got a message last night saying that the 2-5 games there, the last couple weeks have been very, very, very juicy. So I might have to go check it out soon. Yeah, Insane Hawk. But I haven't been playing too much lately, just firing tournaments. But I was telling Ryan, so I was firing so many tournaments just because I knew I was going to the WSOP. But now that it's over, well, not over, but over for me, probably going to get back into the cash game grind. It's been too long.
Yeah, I know. We're both. I know both of us are planning being out at Orange Park on Sunday.
Yeah, speaking of that, guys, 330K at Orange Park Sunday, starting at noon. Should be a good time. Should be a lot of people. All right, so this is an interesting hand. So, looks like Flav was the one who raised it up to 10. Call, and then Brian W squeezes in the small blind to 25 with the king queen.
Well, attempted to.
Yeah. The squeeze was not enough, but it's fine.
Jack 5-9 flop. Yeah, I tried to 3-bet it to 25, but everybody called. Now Brian bets 25 again. He's like, all right, let's try this again. Marvel Allen
folds right away.
Not going anywhere. Neither is Will.
I mean, it's definitely the future, guys. It's definitely the future. Wow, what a big turn
oh my gosh.
for Will B. Brian's going to get smoked, and he's going to decide to go for a check raise with that? Tried to be sneaky, but he's going to get burned.
Yeah, this is 95 from Will. He flopped the 2-pair. Brian hating life right now. He's been tilted all night, too. He is going to call.
Just going to flat. Very interesting.
Yeah, because he only has 80 behind now. But
yeah, I don't see us folding any river.
Nope. He does check it in the dark, though. And now, ooh, interesting ace on the.
Yeah, it's pretty bad river, so we just check back and be happy with our king 9.
Yep.
Out flopped, out turned.
Yeah, that ace came, and it's just like, oh, that kind of ended it.
Yeah, we got enough showdown value. It's fine. Is this a new dealer? No, this is Trey, the one and only.
Yep, Trey.
Our Southpaw dealer.
Yeah. Was it ambidextrous?
Yeah. He's not even a lefty in anything else besides dealing.
Just dealing. He only deals left-handed. He's right-handed and everything else, but he deals left-handed.
Yep, Trey also commentates as well. Newer commentator for sure.
But has been doing very well.
Yeah. He's very statistical guy for sure. I usually always go to him for my hand histories. He's always one of the first people I talk to about it for sure.
Yeah. Trey's very knowledgeable. It's always good when he's on also commentating as well, because he can break down the numbers and the analytics.
Yeah.
Really, really well. Same with Mike Kruger. Mike Kruger does it very well too.
Yeah, I was very surprised about that. Obviously, he's been in the casino business a very long time, but usually that doesn't correlate to being a great player. But yeah, Kruger is very, very good. I've listened to him a couple times. He got some props from Hunter too, so I was like, oh wow, it's very good.
7 king 4 flop here. It's like everyone's folding around. Yeah, as I've said often, and I'm probably going to get slapped from Kirk for saying this, we have a lot of good commentators that can carry me. Slap from Kirkin coming in like 2 minutes.
First part, if we would have pushed all in pre-flop, I would have called him and probably would have been if he hit that.
Slide on the button.
Yeah. Button strap. Actually, we'll start with small blind.
Well, Flav's got kings here at the cutoff. So I'm going to go ahead and bump it up to 22. Now Ryan with pocket tens in the small blind is going to 3-bet it to 90. Little does he know he is up against a wall. And Flava Flav, yes, he does go by Flava Flav, even though he doesn't have the clock. Let's see what he likes to do here. Maybe a potential. He's looking at Ryan's stack. He's running the numbers in his head. It looks like he is just going to go ahead and call. So we are going to see a flop. Heads up here. Pocket kings versus pocket tens. And boom, just like that. Set of kings for Flav. Ryan essentially drawing dead. Less than 1%. He's going to check it. Man, Flav has hit a ton of flops. He's going to go check, check. Does check around again. How about quads? Nick was wanting to talk about sets. How about quads? Quad kings with a 5 for Flav.
75.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, good. You got that?
Quad kings with a 5 for Flav. Quasimodo, yep. See someone in the Facebook chat too says, get it, Flav. That's exactly what he did. And it is a high hand at the moment. Quad kings with a 5. So potentially we'll see a little bit later.
What's that? You went over on free float?
And I was like, you might have ace king.
If it does hold. At this time, there's about 15 minutes left in this high hand segment at this point. So we'll see if it does hold. Tacos, let's see, July 14th, 5:10, right, Tacos? I think I could put you on. Let's see. Just double check it. Yeah, I got you on there, Tacos. You actually make the initial 8, so you are in the starting lineup. Which I guess I could promote this too. 5-10 game Friday night, July 14th, next Friday actually. It is a 5-10 game. It is going to feature Lexo. Lexo Poker is going to be back on our live stream next Friday.
That's 25. Thank you.
Nick, unfortunately, we do not serve tacos at our location.
I need that to hold up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, a free $500 from the high, well, it ain't free, but
Take it.
500 from the high hand. That'd be nice too.
There you see it from Tacos next Friday. You guys are watching the live stream of the 510 game next Friday. Tacos just said it there in the chat. 5% winnings to a lucky viewer.
Quad aces are up.
See, that was quick. That was too quick.
Let's beat it again.
I should have bet 150.
So Spencer, min buy for our 510 game is 500, no max.
Yeah, no.
No max on our 510 game. Wow, eights. Eights on the board.
That was instant.
They didn't even put it up there.
It was up there. It was up there.
Someone beat it with quad aces just now.
Bet 11 in the floor.
Wasn't even up there a minute.
On the 2-5 table. Table 10.
Oh, it sounds like the Quad Kings just got beat. It's like Quad Aces just got called in. Can you get a good gyro in Jacksonville? Yeah, actually, we have really good gyros at our location. You mentioned taco places too. There's a Taco Lou a little down the road from where we're at as well, which is pretty good as a spot to hit up. One Night Taco Stand's pretty good too, as Tacos just mentioned. But there is a Taco Lou like right down the road from us as well. It's relatively new.
Last 4 minutes. That's usually how it happens.
Yeah, don't make it sweat all the way down to the last second.
I had quad 10, and after the time it expired, they just finally got quad jacks. But it was during that cycle.
Rattle 9.
Yeah, Tijuana Flats is a good taco place. I like Tijuana Flats a lot. I haven't had Tijuana Flats in a while, but yeah, that's a good taco place for me. PLO, Joey, for us, no, it's 1-2 PLO and 5-5 PLO. None of our PLOs have a cap in our room. We just have min buys. That is true, yes. Taco Lou is very busy. It does get quite busy. Yeah, Taco Lou is a legit good spot, but it does get very busy. But hey, that's why they have DoorDash, right?
25? Raise 25 and 9.
Assuming Taco Lou is on DoorDash, I gotta think about that. $10.77 flop. Dang it, I just ate. I just had an Italian sub and everything, and now we're talking about tacos, and now I'm wanting tacos.
Yeah, chips are fine, thank you.
Tacos are going to give Lexo some vlog material. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had Lexo on the live stream, so it'll be good to see him again. I wonder if he's made a trip out to Vegas. Well, I'll talk to him about that a little bit too. Queen on the river. That is going to give Queen B the check mark. And it's going to go check, check.
I thought you were grabbing for your chips.
No. I know how y'all play the river right here. You think I can keep getting beat all night? I mean, probably I can, but I'm just saying, like, no.
I was like, when you say a raw flush, I'm like, okay, I got
I mean,
that.
I knew I was winning until the river,
Maybe we
so,
can
you
get
know,
it back.
that's the story of my life.
I'll tell you what, the funniest interactions that we've seen with Lexo on our live stream is whenever Russ is in the game with Lexo, and Russ likes to needle Lexo a lot as well.
I can see. We said it at the same time, right? Thank you for asking.
Russ bluffed Lexo out of one hand one time, and Russ is like, there you go. Content for your vlog right there.
Not much.
Okay.
Brisket enchiladas. I mean, and listen, anything brisket, that's like my thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Russ is the best. Russ is definitely one of the more entertaining players, for sure. He's one of the more entertaining players. Like, everybody loves Russ. He's very entertaining. But man, I don't know. I have a hard time putting him ahead of George. I have a hard time putting him ahead of George. I mean, George, Hunter obviously is really good too. I don't know, I feel like for me, I think George is probably our best player in the room. But Russ is definitely one of the more entertaining players for sure.
Yeah, see, I've watched y'all. See, I just learned something. Like, all you
Wow,
have
the
to do
straight
is
does
throw
complete for
away
Brian.
Get lucky and win. That's how you play.
Jack 8 would have got me. I'm glad I got out of there.
I'm sorry about that, guys.
Speaking of George, it's been a while since we had him on the live stream. I think the last time George was on the live stream was when we had the 25-50 game with Alec Torelli, which that was a very fun game. Russ was in that game. George was in that game. Of course, Alec Torelli was in that game. Mario was in that game. Jimmy was in the game. Jarrett was also in that game. That was a loaded game. That was a really fun 25-50 game.
This guy got a monster this time. I know he got a monster. I got Eddie though. Eddie the monster.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. All clubs, and Flav, the only one with a club in his hand, has the queen of clubs. Ace from Marcus. 5 on the turn, pairs the board. Trip 8. Well, ace is full of 5s from Marcus.
I should be wearing that shirt. Fish. Fish. Yeah. No, I'm the fish. Oh, you're the fish. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you need to be wearing one like you got a shark or something on it.
Ew, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Nick. That's a tough way to go. As someone who has a hard time folding 2 pair.
Do you fish?
I do.
Little fun caddis. It's nice.
Nice.
One ace with a jack, no high hand.
Can't imagine wearing a fish. Me and fish. Wearing a shirt. So who's that team? Dallas what?
Stars?
Stars? Was that like soccer or something? Oh, hockey. I'm just joking.
Not a Prince fan?
Not the Predators, yeah. Yeah.
You don't know the Stars then?
No, I was totally messing with you.
Oh.
That's like saying New York Yankees. What's that, like a tennis team or something?
Tennis team.
Yeah. What? Someone's like, oh man, that's the best team ever. I'm like, I've never even heard of them. Really? New York Yankees. Wow. Never heard of that team.
Out of 7 on that pool.
How many people that play on the team were from Texas?
3 players.
No, that's what I'm thinking, right? But the guy that was sitting in your seat's married to a Canadian who can't ice skate or snow ski. So, I mean, it's nuts. But I'm betting that there's probably very few players from Texas
We have
on
any.
the Dallas Stars hockey team.
Maybe 1.
3 players.
Curious.
Checks around. Pair of 6s.
Oh my gosh. I went for the baby.
I mean, you knew the river was coming, right?
Yeah. They trapped me with their 2 little small pair of $50. And I know he can play. Huh? Boards. Honestly, when you bet one time I had pocket fours, I bought them shit so fast. I started throwing more money.
All right, guys, we're just keeping the action going. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Uh-oh. Little camera issue. We haven't had that in a while.
That's a brutal way to bust out of the Mohegan 180 tournament.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was saying that's a gross spot there, unfortunately.
Ace-8 kicker does play. Queen Bee was on the other side of that earlier against the King. Now on the bad side of it.
Nice answer.
My buddy Chris looks like he's going through it.
Yeah, DQ Russ and George game would be amazing.
That would be
Put
good.
some Pharmacist Greg in there.
Pharmacy Greg, listen, I had to see it for myself about Pharmacist Greg. That man is wild.
Yeah, he's a wild man. Nick, I got into a pretty fun, well, not fun spot because I busted from a Daytona tournament.
No one from Texas plays hockey.
But I asked like 10 people, and it's been a 50-50 split on whether I should be jamming or calling flop. But I'll have to type it in the YouTube chat because it's a fun spot, but pretty annoying.
It's always interesting. Fun spot, but annoying.
Yeah.
Fun, but not
it was,
fun,
it was,
but not
it was
fun.
very fun just because I've literally asked 10 people about it, and it's been a 50-50 split on what I could have done or what I should do.
In other words, nobody knows.
So, yeah, so it's like I played it correctly, I guess. I guess.
Okay, so, yeah. No one in Texas plays on their hockey team. The Canadian doesn't skate. I'm from Nashville and don't play it.
Wow, somehow 4s hold out through this entire thing. And does check around. Ryan's going to show the 4s.
No way, man, Dallas. Go Stars.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
They gave him an ovation. 4s holding up. What a needle. What a needle.
You don't even know.
He didn't know after this week.
I wait till Monday to watch it. Put it up on one of my screens.
I promise you, he didn't know how to look at it when I get home. That way I have a
You can watch again when you bluff.
That way I have a
Can we do polls on here? That'd be fun.
I got a video. I can make a video to watch.
I know on Twitch we
That'd be a
can.
fun little interaction. Yeah, I know Twitch we can.
can. Oh, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, maybe next time. But I could give you the hand history
I don't know
anyways.
how he didn't call.
I know.
As Kirk's getting ready to type up that essay of his hand. All right, pocket jacks for Will B.
I'm not gonna be there.
I know, but he will. I'll be there. I'll be hearing it.
Queen B does catch a 10 on this flop.
Okay, Anthony. I can get him next time. I only promise you wife not to mess with you. I didn't say anything about my.
Queen on the turn. Now Queen B has herself a straight draw as well as Will B.
Did your mom do it? She didn't go to Vegas, did she?
Nah, she didn't.
I thought it was her parents, right?
Her parents.
That's who went to Vegas with you.
No, Sarah's parents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one.
All right, there it is. That's the hand there from Kirk. Pocket jacks will win this one
I
though.
saw the pictures.
Little hand history for anybody who wants to see it.
Okay, so you were playing 3-5-5.
Yeah, 3K, 5K, 5K. I just doubled up as well. Jacks against 4s.
Oh, so this was tournament.
Yep, tournament.
Really cool.
Automatic. You know, I'm here. You know, who's your
We are, mind you, we are 4 away from the money as well, so I did bust right before.
Ugh, the worst.
Wrap the whole field around it like a panoramic view.
I like that. I mean, I like that, but yeah, you should have been scared. Jack.
Yeah, it looks weird when I copy pasted from this perspective. It was obviously a little bit neater in text form, but this one's a little weird.
In chat, you gotta see that.
Not my problem.
Trace Taco's just like, get it in, duh.
I just did the first.
Nick
Yeah, I
says,
think it's totally
I
fine.
thought that would scare everybody away.
It's been going through my head for a long while, and then I didn't think about it until literally now, so I was just like, eh. But like I said, I've asked 10 people, and it's been 50-50 on whether I should jam flop or call flop, so I'm not upset with how I played it. Especially if the guy wants to give me 160 bigs. Yeah, he check raises and turned to set, yeah.
yeah, pretty gross.
And we have backdoor spades as well.
Dude, I'm playing
So
Jack.
it's I think it's fine.
Any Jack on earth.
But it was a fun spot to just go over with a lot of people.
What? Queen 4? No, you haven't been here long enough. He flopped quad jacks already.
4s are hot, huh? 4s are good.
And then
The
you just
4s
won.
are good.
Matter of
Again,
fact, I've never seen Jacks wins so much than Jacks don't walk that much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only continuing with stronger there, right? Like Ace, King, X, King, Queen, X hands.
Let me have any pair. But a pair of Jacks,
Last chance to beat quad aces. 9 seconds left. Let's give it straight.
straight flush. Straight flush, table, what table was it? 59.
That felt better than mine. My little beat.
Raise 22 in the
1
9.
minute. Exactly what you're talking about.
wow, all right, so Brian's got himself pocket kings.
Pocket Kings.
He's going to bump it up to 22.
Maybe his run good is coming. Maybe it's just started.
There he is, getting the shipwreck ready.
But you went into that.
Warren.
He went broke. That's funny. Of course, the ace magnet. Yeah, it looks like Marcus is calling it a night, and Ryan is gone as well. Well, it's a busy Friday night at Best Bet, so I assure you guys we do have a listen. We do get this game filled up.
Oh, yeah, especially with this 2-2 game, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Whoa.
What'd I say about run good? Oops.
Oh, no. Will just turns 2 pair.
Some places it is like that. So.
No, Lucas, quad aces
Really? Wow.
beat it out.
Quad aces.
Really, dude? Are you going to show me? Stupid. Well, 2 pairs still beats me, man. I'll put you on an ace at least.
Alright, that was my last hand. Jacob's coming back.
Good. Can we get a new dealer, please?
Oh, Lord.
Table 59.
Kirk might be able to see that today.
Let's just see the stats. Oh, man. All right, so we do have a new player coming in. It's Warren, a.k.a. our boy Blue.
Our boy Blue.
Everybody is up with the exception of Brian. Marcus is leaving
of course,
up
Ryan,
607.
Yeah, Ryan was a big loser so far tonight, about 600.
He is for sure the one that lost the most tonight. And then look at the V pips. Again, new player Warren coming on in.
I'll be honest, I'm over
So that's why there's no stats for him. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Got about 2 hours remaining in our live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Also, almost 9,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. I saw Big Tex type us in earlier, and I didn't get a chance to say, hey, Big Tex, but
Big Tex is here.
yeah, we love Big Tex. Dude is one of our favorites for sure. Was asking if we were going to be in St. Aug tomorrow. Unfortunately, no. But we'll be at OP Sunday though.
Yeah,
Tex.
we'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, be here tomorrow, but we'll be in OP on Sunday, Tex.
Option 1. Option 2.
You can see us there over at OP. So we got 3 players of the flop here. Jack 6, Jack 8, Queen Deuce, a pair of kings and a 7. Nobody likes that flop.
Yeah, I didn't give you the king. That was like a...
So I'm about to count.
Can you count that high?
I got that much.
I was $1 off his guess, by the way, or his stack.
285 actually.
Yeah, I said 284.
That's,
My eyes are bad.
That's about right. This all checks out.
215 more.
This all checks out with our boy Blue. Our boy Blue, aka Warren.
Won't be. For a while. Shut him. At this point, you can come deal, please. I don't even care if you've ever dealt a card in your life. Just come over here and do something different. Seriously. Okay, something different. I'm cool with that. I'm perfectly
You don't
cool
listen.
with something
Submitted. I got the text, Eric. I appreciate it.
Call 8. Option 1. Option 2.
I mean, I shouldn't even look at my cards because they're all going to lose anyway.
You gotta get to the river.
Yeah. I never lose.
Trey 10-7 flop. Warren, who just joined the game, gets the pair of 10s, so he is in the lead equity-wise.
So $11 from 4. Oh, 6, 8, 9.
What do you have?
A 10.
I think I had 7, but I could call $6 with it.
We got straddle into 4. Alright, we got straddle into 4 to go.
No, depleted.
Fold 6.
You ain't agree.
Fold
Well, look who's got pocket fours now. Will be.
Ball 9. 4 to go. 4 to go.
All right, Tacos, be easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll definitely check you next time.
All right, Tacos. Catch you later, brother.
We'll see you in the room next Friday for that 5-10 game.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Probably see him out on the disc golf course. Nah, it's been too hot. It's been very, very hot.
Bro, listen,
Oh.
these heat waves that we've been getting in Florida
It's
not
brutal.
been fun.
Oh, my
wow,
goodness.
Flav with the nut flush.
Dude, how does Flav not have $7,000 in
He's
front of
hit
him?
like so many big flops.
He's hit massive
He
flops.
still has a royal flush draw too.
Yeah, he has everybody drawing dead effectively. Only way is running fours, I guess. Running 4 on a paired board. Yeah, now he has them drawing dead. He's gonna try and check and slow play, as it's been the MO. Flav is gonna check. Warren's gonna try and steal it for $10.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
And yeah, Flav gets his wish.
Raises up to 60. You're good. You're good. You got it, Flav. Tried to make the royal. Just missed the king of hearts.
Yeah, we only keep the good ones. No, that's a cool story to tell.
I dare you to do it.
What is he doing? What is Warren doing?
I hate them. Nah, don't do that. But he squatted down like he was going to take it. He said, nah, don't do that.
He didn't squat.
I like how Warren just goes to the darkest part of the live stream setup to get his photo.
Well, that was an inside joke. Yeah.
I'm curious to see how this avatar
I get
looks.
it all the time, man.
I was talking about that. I thought he didn't see that you were sitting.
I was talking about the camera. I was talking about the cameraman.
He said you were squatting, so it wasn't like he thought you were standing there that short.
He used to ride horses.
Apparently he did.
They rubbed it in on
He
you.
used to be a jockey.
No.
Does someone ask Jacob if he used to be a...
Yeah, I'm just like, I mean,
17 from.
Wow, what an avatar. And pocket queens now for Warren.
And gets rewarded.
Unfortunately, no action.
No action, yeah.
I mean, you're happy to take down the dead money pre-flop, but still, no action at all. It's just like, ugh.
matching cards here tonight. I'm just so confused.
It would have been hard, but 8-3.
Oh no, did I have huge?
Hey, listen, the first time we had Warren on the live stream, I nicknamed him Blue for You're My Boy Blue from Old School, for those that are familiar with that movie. Blue, you're my boy. You're my boy, Blue.
Pittsburgh Paul, also another person who says that a ton. I love it though.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Pittsburgh Paul.
Ace has been getting snubbed.
Hope we can get him on the live stream again soon.
You just had to say that, didn't you, Flay?
Everyone, it's been a pleasure playing with you tonight.
They better hold up this time.
Pittsburgh Paul always takes his leave. That's what he always says as he's leaving the table.
17 from.
Oh,
One of the nicest guys in the room, though,
yeah, Ace
Pittsburgh
is
Paul.
definitely winning right now.
17 to go.
Yeah.
I think you're lying. I hold my aces.
I wanted to take my bet back.
And I'm gonna let Jerry Garcia take care of it for me.
Not Jerry Garcia. 8-7 queen flop. Warren is open-ended.
He doesn't even look like him.
He's going to check it over to Flav.
Check.
Flav does check it back.
Hey, where y'all know each other from?
Diamonds do complete.
Hold on, I might got a bit down. Hold on.
Now Flav does get a pair of 10s as well.
20.
Yeah, you're right. All things considering, Flav's hit so many big flops and everything. How does he only have like a little under 500 bucks?
It's pretty disgusting. Obviously, Allen's got him twice for 150, so that kind of makes sense.
That does, yeah.
But it feels like Flav has just been winning every pot.
Nice hand play.
Appreciate it.
And he asked if I knew him. I don't know him. I've never even, tonight's the first night I've ever saw him. How much do we bring in? But they say he's up here all the time like he is a hustler.
I heard you live behind the pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the condos back there in the back.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did my eyes just deceive me?
Bob, you want in?
Bobby, you want in?
Bob, you want in?
Yeah, I'm in. Oh my God, it's my brother doing this.
Oh my goodness.
That is
This
the one
has
and only.
been a long time since we've seen this guy on the live stream.
Cowboy Bob.
Cowboy Bob is back on the live stream. It has been forever. It's been well over a year since we last seen him on the live stream.
It's funny because actually when you were saying like his name is Cowboy Bob and I was just like, I don't know who you're talking about. I play with him all the time at OP.
Yeah.
All the time. And he's a crazy guy. His drinks are expensive.
He is a nut.
Yeah.
But he is great.
He'll be
Action
great
on
for
the
game.
table.
Look at that.
Look at it right out of the gate
He
here.
just got
Pocket
here
set.
18.
Went by beefcake.
You don't have to call everybody. Just got here.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Yep, Bob. And Warren's in there with the 10-4. We needed these guys. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
Game just woke up, guys.
Yeah, yep. We have woke up with the last hour and a half or so remaining on this live stream. This game just opened up.
And Marble Island, of course. 6-4 off. Here we go. I agree. Bob the legend. Apologize for this quads.
6-deuce-5 flop.
Sorry.
Pretty big flop for Allen.
Yeah.
Gutter ball with the top pair.
Warren also with a gutter as well.
Yep.
Sevens are in the lead still.
37.
37.
Is that a hint? Hint, I got a 7.
37 is the bet from Bob, who is going by beefcake tonight. Warren gonna call.
Are you gonna go make me pull money out of my box already?
It only makes the game better. So yes, please.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get hurt.
Allen has pocket sixes. He makes the call.
Pair of sixes.
A pair of sixes. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Wow. And they got Queen B to fold, and she had Queen 8. And Cowboy Bob, welcome to the show.
I got one on live stream. I feel like I look like a pig right now. Yeah, I was picking
Bet.
up.
122.
122.
122 the bet.
Oh, don't worry, when the action's not on you, the camera's not on you.
So, I need an edit.
This is fantastic.
And these guys are sitting next to each other. Allen, Bob,
Allen, Bob,
Warren.
and Warren all.
Psychos.
Yes. And look at Warren.
What is
Look
Warren doing? Dude, is Warren going to hit a 10 here on the river?
You want me to check? Or you
He's
want
got
me to
3 outs.
bet? Or you wanna
Three
wait
true
till the end
outs.
if you don't know if you have anything yet. Hey, you don't have your flush. I'm all in.
5 pair at the board. And Warren does fold it. And Queen B. Oh,
you
yeah.
see it right away.
She saw, yeah.
You know what today is? $5 Friday.
I like that.
$5 Friday. I like that.
Picture.
Beefcake right away, making his impression known.
You want my hat on or can I keep it?
When is that?
What?
You're a liar.
Every single time.
Every
But,
picture,
it's-
every time
it's
you
supposed
get
to be
your
every time.
fingerprint.
We're just lazy.
Did you know that your iPhone takes a picture of you every 5 seconds? Well, you know why it takes a
Bringing
picture
the
of you?
table talk too.
Yeah, bullshit. Oh, I said that out loud.
Bro, I ain't seen you in a hot minute, man. Where you been?
2 to go.
You been hiding underground?
All night.
You been playing?
Now he's got. Oh, that's Brian. Never mind. Brian has Jack 9. He has the Adonis.
Flav
Pocket
got the
9s for
Niners.
Flav.
I had to leave it. I didn't know they had a table there.
I don't know. I just thought that was far enough away where I wouldn't know you were playing.
So 15 from the one.
But I also haven't been here. So.
15 to go.
Yeah, as we mentioned, it's been a while since Beefcake has been here, a.k.a. Bob.
My work schedule's crazy.
Warren's gonna need a double up here, triple up.
Listen, as far as live stream legends go, Bob is one of our
Most prominent ones.
prominent legends.
Yeah, he's pretty dope.
I mean, look what he just did with Pocket Sevens.
Alright, we got 3 to
Because
go.
I really don't even want to be in this thing. Well,
This would have been a great flop for sevens as well.
They don't, Chris.
Check. I think we played before.
We probably have, I'm sure.
What's your name, sir?
Will.
Will? I'm Bob. They call me Beefcake. And we know that's beautiful over there. We ain't got work. What's your name?
Wow, Warren puts it in.
Brian, nice to meet you.
Yeah, puts his remaining stack of 27 all in.
And call.
The Church of Jack 9 suited. Everybody misses Adonis.
Nines are gonna hold.
Show me. We got 9.
Warren's gonna have to load back up. As what we like to say, tap back into the weekend wallet.
Hello, Moto.
Bob, what you doing, man?
I don't. Right, I'm so happy to be on the live stream. Like, I haven't been here in forever, and you know that.
I know it's been quiet.
Yeah, I know. Today it's been really loud today, hasn't it, though? How long you been here today?
I got here, what time did I get here? 5?
Is that yours?
Yours.
That's mine?
I got you.
You sure?
Yep.
Swap.
Sure.
Let's
There
see.
we go.
I might.
Wait, I'm seeing that's swap. Anytime.
It's $2?
2 to go.
I'm gonna call.
Call 3. Call 4. So try to wait. 4 call, raise to 12 and 6. Call in the 7. Folding.
How much is
$12.
All right, looks like we have Chris raising it up to 12 bucks. We'll be quickly calling with the king queen suited. Beefcake in there, and Warren says, yeah, all the kings are gone except for one, of course.
Can you push the button?
Yeah, I got you.
You buying drinks?
Alright, we got 4 of
You want me to buy drinks?
Yeah.
Up comes 8 deuce 4.
I think he said he was sold out. So
Looks like Bob is currently in the lead.
I'm in a check.
Check.
Oh,
Check.
Somebody left with all y'all's money?
yeah, didn't he buy the drinks?
$400.
Really?
Yeah.
Said $400 a bounce.
What's up, Jeremy?
Started with 5, yeah, 900, so.
Good to see you, brother.
$2 to go.
The Marcus. He did
Beefcake gonna get in here with the king 4.
Play the live
And Warren's in here as well. Says, I got the king of clubs. Backdoor clubs,
Got
come
me in a
on.
parking
Last
lot.
week, the guy took like a close to,
bike rack.
close to 1,500,
Ace and
about halfway
Chris's
through the
hand got massively better. Look at that. Improved massively. C-bet flop and then bink it on the turn.
65.
Wow. And now Bob is coming in here hot. 65 to go.
5 to go.
Looks like a quick call from Chris.
Yeah, let me get anywhere near what I started with. I'm out of here. If I get within $400 of what I started with, I'm out of here.
And a queen of diamonds. See if Beefcake decides to continue with his line here.
80 bucks.
80 bucks, wow. And I don't think Chris is folding. Does put out a call.
Pair of 4.
Great call from Chris.
Oh, that's ace-5, wow.
Game's gonna get good.
You ever have a perfect tree? Is that what it's called? A perfect tree? It's where
0-0-0 line.
yeah. I mean that's pure ninja reflex stuff right there.
Or you do it long enough.
I got the reflexes of a cat and the speed of a mongoose.
It's crazy.
Only raise
I
4.
have a tag on one of my
raise as much as you
cards.
want.
It's triple O life. Perfect life.
What is this, Strato?
Shadow's $4.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make
It's
it
hard to
$10.
leave on the last yellow.
I just
When
did.
you leave,
In the
it's
dark.
going on right as you leave.
Tell me I
Alright,
can't.
we got raised to $10.
Look, I'm not even gonna look. Look at them. They're right there.
Right.
The only people that know.
$10.
Red light.
Green light. Red light and green light.
You get about
I apologize. I forgot about it.
7. 10 to go.
You know, the last time I played live stream is probably like, how long has it been?
6 months ago.
No, it's gotta be more than that.
want to say like.
It's got to be a year. It's got almost a year.
Yes.
It's been tough. I ain't played. I ain't been able to have time to get out here.
Let's raise it up. Let's go 45 from the 2.
Block.
Clock yourself.
How much?
45 bucks.
125.
Raise 125 from the tree.
I know, right?
Yeah, I can see it later.
Your glasses have to
Playing the baseball game.
What game?
Yankees and Cubs.
You a Cubby or a Yankee? It's me and you now? Again. So what are you going to do? You're up first. So you're going to do something crazy?
Alright, we heads up.
I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Check.
Is that crazy?
All in.
All in.
Good luck. 400 and change.
Maybe ace 10. Ace 10.
You can flip over once, whatever you do.
So if I fold, I can flip them both over?
All right, so Marvel Allen does go all in here.
I have 1 out to win. You want to know what it is? What do you think it is right there?
You got 3-7 and you're waiting for the 5.
I'm way higher than that.
Waiting for the 10 because you got Queen King.
So I have 1 out.
And he does let it go.
You called it.
Good hand. I had ace jack.
That was pretty good table talk between Allen and Bob.
Good pocket 4.
He called the hand right away. He said, well, you got ace 10. I said, well, you're good.
Is it my turn?
Here's your big blind.
$2?
$2.
I have $2. You want 5? You want 5?
I'll take 5. Thanks.
$5 Friday.
$5 Friday.
$5 Friday.
Give it to you. If you
Yeah,
come
while
on
you
out,
stepped out for a
and then
second,
I owed
Bob was
you
like, when was the last time I came on here? Somebody said 6 months. He's like, no, gotta be over a year.
It's been over a year.
for
It's
sure.
been well over a year for Bob.
Alright, we're gonna straddle one.
No.
us out or no?
Oh, they don't believe we're online. We're online, so it doesn't matter.
Straddle 4 to go.
And I've mentioned this before. This is one person I've missed on the live streams.
I hope your mom is.
Wow.
He just brings some joy to the table.
I almost choked on the tea I'm drinking. Speaking of people who haven't been on the live stream in a while, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing, man?
Jeremy.
Alright, we got for it.
When he first sat down, he said that was his sign.
King 9 flop. Chris does catch a king. And he's gonna go ahead and bet. He's also got the spade draw as well, so flop definitely was all his way.
His daddy, that would be a little odd too.
All right. Okay, so I'm taking off the good glasses now.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Now I can see the cards better. It is hard for me to, these are prescription, but it's hard for me to tell the diamonds and the hearts. I have to really squint. It's like,
Red smudge. We got 5 red smudges.
my doctor said, do I want the prescription ones put in these lenses? And I should take them up on.
I got my jaws, so.
2 card, no peek?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Good to go.
So me and Mike were talking about that Danny guy like being upset for a second. He's listening to it. He goes, I heard what y'all said about me.
It's true, Daniel was in here.
Did you look?
$10 from the 9.
I have not looked, no.
Okay. $10?
Yes.
Oh, 3.
But he looked.
Yeah, he always
4.
looks.
Whatever.
But he can't see, so he's like.
Alright, we
These
got
cards are in braille.
Not
Check
Braille.
one time, and and then we're gonna see what
And Brian does out flop everybody.
if you raise it big time.
Pair
I'm
of
coming.
sevens.
No, I have not looked. I swear. You guys. Oh, they gotta go right here. I promise Jesus, I have not looked. I'm gonna bet $17 in the dark.
He still hasn't looked.
I have not looked. Have I looked?
No, if they don't read, whoever's over there will tell you just next month.
TV, have I looked?
Fold and a call.
I got you. 20 in the dark.
I have missed this.
What do you got?
I have missed this. I have missed this so much.
I got a deuce. And a 7. You win.
I have a 7 deuce.
I got a 5. I was gonna say that was better.
So you know I didn't look.
I don't know. You might have looked. 270.
Man, I was.
Back trial the button.
So disappointed to see a 7
One is coming back.
Harley, what do you got? Miller Light? Yeah. Anybody else need a drink?
Miller
So I
Lite.
saw Mike get sucked out again with
Miller
that
Lite?
king. I really can't call it a suck out. The guy bet 45, and what, he go all in for 90? Yeah. 102. And then he hits 2 spades, and he got a pair in. Let's draw. Not draw.
This is why I've always said Bob is always welcome on our live streams at any point.
I'll put it there for now.
What I did.
It's been a while
what I
since
did
he's
was
been
suck
in the
out,
room,
making a
so.
fold, but-
He ain't gonna be back in time.
What's his name?
Bob.
Bob the Builder. Come on,
We
Bob.
got butter in the straddle.
No, you ain't gonna do
Bob the
shit.
Builder. Bob the
I know you
Builder.
ain't gonna do nothing but raise, but I
One here for
don't,
last card.
I don't want you to miss it.
We gotta
Come
switch
on.
cards now. You gotta have mine now.
Okay. I haven't looked.
Ball raise 25 from the 7.
He's definitely looked. You look like an accountant.
Engineer.
Same
I
difference.
look
Yeah,
all
they're
that.
not like really.
Engineer, accounting. I'm gonna look.
Which is always optional.
Looking at
20.
25.
So Will raise it up to 25 with ace jack suited.
Well, babe,
Great card in. You don't even have one. You don't even have my Mustang I gave you.
All right, let's see a flop. Queen 9 deuce. Warren does catch a 9 on this flop.
Car pursuit out. I'd rather bring it.
That's really about it.
If I come up tomorrow, which I may do, when I wake up in the morning, if everything's good, I'm just gonna maybe jet up and play side.
Yeah, but Will's on firing here.
I ordered Miller.
He loves to inflate these pots.
Yeah, he does.
It's getting loud in the back. What is
Yeah,
happening?
something just happened.
Pink?
It almost sounded like the bad beat hit or something.
Yeah, dude. He's going to go check over to Will, and he checks quickly behind. And it does go check, check. 9 is going to be good enough.
That's in the poker, 9-4.
I don't know how I want it. I do with the 9s.
It's for appreciation.
I mean, I'm not even that smart. The 9s definitely is the reason why.
Quad Kings is up there now, though.
Oh, really?
I just saw that. Look, I just saw that.
And you said you didn't know. I'm saying I know why. No, I don't think you know why.
Make sure you put all your chips in there. I know what you're doing.
We got butter in the straddle.
He's not in
Yeah, he's pulling a friend right now.
way gone.
I don't see him, and I don't hear him.
Bob went to get us
Butter in
drinks.
the straddle. 4
Bob
to
went
go.
to go get us drinks, and hopefully he's getting them. Or you get more?
Oh,
Hell, he's the one that's buying them. 8. Oh,
You're buying
almost
it.
flashed.
You gave him the money to buy it.
Almost. I didn't see it all. I didn't see
But
it,
it's like I want to throw them away, and it's like they don't want to go, but they need to go somewhere.
but hey,
it hurt a little bit.
it almost flashed.
It's like,
Yes, straddle.
it's like they're not great cards, but you just never know what's going to win.
All right, ace 10 suited for Flav here.
Some of it back there.
It's like there was a straddle. And there's a raise to 19 from Flav.
Call
While Allen is going to call.
$19. Play 2219.
Who the hell comes up with that damn number?
It's a nice
Oh,
one.
that guy.
Call.
19 is a good number.
Bullshit.
I don't even count when I throw this.
My last $500 back off was 19.
My last one. How much you hit?
500.
I hit 5,000.
Oh, what number was that?
Don't know. Can't tell you.
7-8-6 flop.
Number.
All hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand, though. So let's go check, check. Board pairs. 2 pair now for Warren. Gutter for Flav still.
Really go to the doctor for the cough, I swear. 37. What comes up with that number?
It's even. For odd, even 36.
37 is the bet.
Lucas, our live stream will end at 11:15 tonight.
I mean,
So we still got about an hour and a half remaining on our live stream.
7 deuce game.
But
Is there a 7 deuce game? Like, you have to play 7 deuce or something if you have it?
No, if you can win with 7 deuce, like some places, if you play the 7 deuce.
All right, guys. So yeah, with an hour and a half remaining, let's go ahead and show you stats.
The whole game starts.
As we are
$1 if you win with 7 deuce.
getting closer and closer to the end of this. Marvel Allen now up the most. 311. Flav is up. Champ is up. Queen Bee is up. Will B is up.
you guys can, but it has to be paid with money off the table.
Beefcake is
Okay, that's
stuck a little bit. Brian right now the most stuck, but they're all pretty relatively even for the most part. Marcus was our big winner for the most part. And then here's a look at the V-Pips, and yeah, well above 40% for everybody. Warren and Bob, 91% and 85% respectively. And they just joined the game. They have definitely juiced it up for sure.
12.
I call 12. So Beefcake, 9-8 suited. He says he calls 12, but he raised 12. Well, that's kind of weird from Bob, but all right. Let's see. Oh, Ace King offsuit for Champ. He's on 3-bet at the 30.
What? Where?
Ooh, Ace King for Brian W.
Yeah, 5% chance I'm going.
So a min raise now. We got a rare 4-bet to 60, and then Bob just rips it all in. What is happening? Bob goes all in with 9-8 suited.
Can't be over 300.
See those?
He's 21.
Right there. When I was at the tournament, he's like, "What are you doing here?" I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "On live stream." He's like, "Put me on it."
Worked it out somehow.
That's it. You have to pay your
And it
way
looks like
sometimes.
Champ is going to call with his Ace King. And Brian has got to figure this out. So we see the rare 4-bet that happened. That gave Bob Beefcake the green light to just go ahead and rip everything that he had all in with 9-8 suited. So we got 3 players in this hand.
Y'all right now. I'll just take the main pot, and then y'all can have the side. Right, engineer? Engineer?
70s queen flop. 6 on the turn.
Show the jacks, Chris. I told you Ace King, didn't I? Oh, they both had Ace King.
Ace King, and the 8 goes. The 8 gets there for Bob.
Put me on the last. That kind of puts you on one of the aces, definitely.
Wow.
Put your pocket.
You know what today is? What's today? $5 Friday.
$50 Friday.
And I'm $50 Friday. Yeah, I think you said. No, sir. I just got this back, so hold on. Let me get a couple more of your chips, and I'll give them $50.
I thought you said $55.
$55?
For every person you touch.
Obviously, we both had aces. I knew this dude had aces. Hey, you can talk to Jared about that shit. Good. Yeah, sorry. No, don't be sorry. No, I'm not. I'm just being. I'm sorry. Like, sorry y'all didn't get lucky like I did.
I mean, I would have had to chop with him, and I don't even want to chop with him.
folded
I'd
ace
rather let
ten.
you win it all. Than chop with this guy.
All the aces were almost gone, so.
He's been sandbagging me all night.
Wow.
Sandbagging me.
Yeah, I'm about to do
This is classic Bob.
I'm thinking on it.
This is classic Bob.
He won't give it to you all stack.
I'm playing one.
Catches an 8 on the river, what would have been a potential chop.
Did you really? I like
Give him a
it.
year.
He catches an 8 and just takes it all.
2-5 and a
Tripled up
big O game that's out of
from
the world.
Chris
So
and
instead of it being just it's $1,000 minimum or maximum,
Brian.
but once the game started, you can buy up the table stakes anytime. So about 2 weeks ago, I bought it for $3,500. That was the biggest stack.
Do they do tournaments down there and then they do like a point structure?
No, there's 2 tournaments. They have a
You know what I'm talking about? The point structure like in
Like St.
Dayton.
Augustine.
St. Augustine does.
No, but they have $60 and $70 tournaments 3 days a
The
week.
30, the 9.
See, looks like, wow, 2 pair for 6 for Flav, 6 tray, flopped it. Brian running into it again where he got the pair of queens.
Salud.
Flush draw for Bob.
I don't know who ship these are, so
Half and half.
you know what to put out there? $5 Friday.
$50 Friday.
A better 2 pair for Brian.
$1 Friday. All in. Yeah, this is not real. Well,
Brian
how much
Owen
is
with
this
his
worth?
remaining $4, it looks like. Might be a little more than that, though.
Plus,
Now, hold on. So like, I would have had it. It's right. I fold.
2 pairs.
River.
damn river.
Everyone living on the river tonight.
Damn, I keep getting killed on the
River rat.
I mean, I know he ain't going nowhere because he ain't got no money, but god damn.
I mean, I thought I was good with my queen high. I mean, top pair. I mean,
I had to get out of here.
and then the flush showed up, and I figured
We're only
out
gonna start playing to the turn, okay?
straight
We're
showed
gonna
up.
stop
I
4
figured
cards.
out
Trey, no more river, just turn.
Yeah. Let's just, we'll stop at the turn. I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that.
The river has been brutal tonight.
He's the only person that can't get off the hand. Got enough money. Everybody else out there.
I think I'll knock into a pair on here.
You guys all from here?
No, I'm talking about that.
Are you from here?
You flunked.
Tennessee.
You're from Jacksonville? Like born and raised?
No, I've been here for 33 years
Yeah,
now.
I mean,
From Jersey, originally.
Jersey. Where are you from, engineer?
I've lived here for about 10 years.
What was your name again? Will the engineer.
Oh, it's gonna land perfect.
Bob the Builder.
Bergen
Bobby
County,
Builder.
going to
There you go.
Hackensack.
Is it just me?
Northern Jersey.
I'm gonna check. 'Cause these are my
Wait,
friends.
give my cards back. I thought you was gonna raise.
Yeah, $8.
Where?
and you bring them back.
Mama's County.
It's just the
3,
three
4,
of us.
5 flop.
So we're all
Bob
family
catches a
right now.
4.
We're gonna be
He's also got a gutter.
To the house. For the best bet.
Flavor
Without
Flav's about to
bringing
get you.
Champ is open-ended.
Flavor Flav. Where he at? How much you gonna make?
Flav also with a pair of 4s, but a much better kicker.
Snap.
11 and a 1.
You know what? I should have listened to you in the first place.
That looks like a
It
3,
only gets worse.
carrying the
For
board.
all of us. So like right now you have this cards, and then I have these cards, and then he has those cards. So we're all
Always be selling,
check.
Chris.
Always be selling.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, remember that movie?
Queen
Glenn
on the
Gary
river.
Ross with,
I feel like you're setting me
I'm
up.
not.
Flav's
I'll-
king
I'll
is
tell you
going
what
to
I got.
play.
on there. I'm selling
What do you think I got?
Oh, sorry, ace.
That's why.
Yeah, I know. I checked.
And
You
around.
probably got them. You probably got them.
Showdown.
Hey, I ain't think you had that.
2 pair, 4s and 3s.
See, look. So you got lucky. Well, I lost because I needed a 6.
Oh,
See?
so the setup.
It wasn't a setup because I had a better out than you did, technically.
No, you did, yeah, definitely.
I mean, I had needed a 6,
It was a setup.
and that shit never came.
It was a setup for either one of us.
Sir, it's $2. Thank you, Paul. Hey, by the time you've been gone,
Still haven't got your name.
I know I always feel like you're whispering to me.
But if you understand what's about to happen, in 30 minutes, the delay will catch up. We'll have our drinks.
Because I'm a narcissist.
Live straddle, 4 to play.
I literally have never realized Carla was this way.
It's not her.
I'm trying.
That's funny.
It's
You know what it is.
Take a minute.
I don't even need to speak. I can just let Bob carry the show. This is great.
Call him in now.
Will, the engineer.
It's Will.
I was trying to make it pay for your beer.
It's Will.
I was going to bet him.
Damn, I didn't hear that part of it.
So is it Will or is it William? Let's ask that. How about you? Don't.
Or is it
nope,
Bill?
Don't say nothing.
Definitely not.
Or is it Robert and he's just secretly trying to be a Will? I'm gonna call.
Or is it a Willis?
Yeah, it could be a Willis.
Because
Or is it a Bruce Willis?
I mean, you
It's
have the
just
same
Will.
hairstyle, so.
just Will.
6 players. Checking the 2.
Oh, I hope I got some of this.
I checked.
Okay. You forgot what you had?
Yes.
They just called me for. I don't want to play.
Good 12.
Oh man, the high hand, we can't even get it right now.
You got him?
No, we can't get that.
Are you getting them every time or no?
I want to be all in you right now.
I know you will.
Royal Club.
But the cards this time.
You have a Royal?
No, that's
I
no,
checked.
that's the high hand right now.
I thought he just said he had a Royal float. I checked.
No, the high hand. The high hand is fine.
7.
Got me beat.
Oh,
6.
let's get it.
Good, man.
It'd have been funny if
That's
the
what
8
he's
came.
throwing at me, but for a lot more money though.
Well, that's because I took
First
this
one
seat.
to post,
Who
yeah.
took this seat before me? Did the guy win the money here?
He lost money on this.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm here, because I'm going to lose money.
Yeah. If I didn't get paid for my Royal flush, I
Or I
would
took the seat of the winner.
I'm already,
Like a Titanic submarine.
I'm already down $200.
Are you just here to implode?
Yeah, I'm here to implode.
live internet.
Intermittent TV. Yeah. Depends on how good their internet is that they're streaming from.
Yeah.
Or watching.
I hope the internet went out back in Tennessee tonight.
Raise.
Just in case someone's watching. I'm from Nashville if you didn't get that already, Bob.
Oh, really?
Call.
He's asking anyway.
Nashville, Tennessee? I've never been there.
Oh,
I've been to
He said
Chattanooga.
Knoxville.
I've been to Pigeon Forge.
Nashville.
He said Knoxville.
Nashville. You should definitely come to Nashville.
I've been to Pigeon Forge, Oliver. That's the place.
3
I'm at
players.
Just the 3 of us.
Set of 15.
Watch it. You ready? You want to know what's about to happen?
You're probably about to rip her.
Watch this. Bingo.
No, no, no,
3 players. Bet of 10.
no.
Bingo.
He bet 10? I mean, I don't have anything good there.
I don't either.
So Chris, there's a company out there making electric jet ski watercraft. What?
Where are our drinks?
I'm about to buy a Yamaha, I think. Huh? Where are you at?
Right now? I'm right now at Blaney.
Oh, okay, I didn't know there was one. I went to the ride down in Daytona, look at there. So
Right now, Blaney.
you guys have all 3, you got all 3, right?
I have Sea-Doo, Yamaha, Kawasaki.
Kawasaki just came out, so
Straddle.
I don't trust them good enough.
Straddle on the button.
They just redid everything.
What?
Says he hates you.
I know he does. What's up, brother? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Small
Blue
one.
card on it?
Actually, I don't think I have any cards.
Hey, he said something about
I do have my
jail.
motorcycle though.
Jail?
Call in the 4. 4 to go.
He said he just got out of jail or something. He's been. And then he came out with the new nickname Beefcake, I think. Bob
Yeah.
Beefcake.
Your mom gave it to me.
In jail. Really? How my mom give you that name?
Wow.
Really?
No, it was the conjugal visit.
I'm the general salesman.
Now that could, hey, I mean, you know, my mom's been known to date a few inmates. So.
What is happening?
What is going on? Oh, man.
But you are the ugly.
Now Bob's going to raise it on the button. Ace 10 suited. Bump it up to 25. Warren snap called. Chris is going to fold. Now Flav in a weird spot here. He is going to call as he says this is against my better judgment. Trey, Queen, King. So Warren catches a queen on the flop. Beefcake has a straight draw.
Alan putting in 35 for him.
And Trey's looking around like, wait, what?
What's happening? Game getting unhinged. Hugh Bluffner, what's up, Hugh? Great to see you as always.
This game is unhinged.
Yeah, we have a gutter ball for Flav, but obviously we know that Jack would not be good for either Flav nor Warren.
Yeah, Jack would be the worst card to come out for those two.
Best card for us, though.
Yeah, it'd be the best card for everybody else.
Jack! Oh, shoot.
Nah.
5 of diamonds now. Flush draw is out there for both Warren and Flav.
Now, unfortunately for Flav, Warren has the better of it.
He do is Flav is drawing stone dead. Cannot improve any which way.
What kind of engineering stuff you do?
Process engineering.
He is going to fold.
Basically established manufacturing.
They give you something, you're just like,
So I think I have you.
figure this out and make it more efficient.
Sort of. You know, acclimated concepts.
Yeah.
So I work for.
Bob is going to
Oh, Bob,
fold.
let's it go.
Yeah, we didn't have any diamonds to continue. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that anytime Bob folds.
Yeah, I mean, that is valid. Very valid. It looks like we got a full table finally.
Like it's not that I'm surprised of the fold. I'm
Yeah.
surprised of
Yeah,
who
he
folded.
folds. Yeah. I understand. Fold is not really in his vocabulary.
No.
Maybe that's what he's been studying a little bit, how to fold a little bit.
A little bit, just enough.
You said our mom.
I didn't say our mom.
No, which way?
That's
her
mom.
That's
Five
her
jet
brother
skis
sister.
from
We're
Miami
identical.
to Bimini.
I did not
can't
say
see it?
our mom.
You can't see
I said,
it?
screw that. The waves can be too
I
rough.
can see it.
know.
But hey, boo, look,
Except
I
for
only
about
disrespect
4
him.
hours.
I don't disrespect women. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she's
Men don't
back
mean
now.
shit to me.
Say it now.
Women do.
I'm saying it now. That's all I'm saying. Say
Look,
it now.
I have 3 sisters. I was raised by my mom, my grandma, and my great-grandma.
Say it now.
But I am about to get mad at a girl.
19.
Bob's still waiting for his drink, apparently.
I'm about to get mad
Anything
at
I do,
Unless you went to a
like just call it.
You have to slow me down for my race with that.
Yeah. I didn't even see it. I don't even want to.
Warren has pocket queens. Does make the call as Marvel Allen calls Flav's raise.
Down to the Keys. They lived in Marathon, drove the skis all the way to Key West, which I would do in a heartbeat. This is right around the Keys. Yeah. You can see the other key when you do it, but you can't see
Now I'm
the
scared. Hold on, I gotta look at my cards again, see if they change. Well,
Trey 6-4 flop.
That's 17.
Flop that actually hits Brian a lot better.
call.
Has a couple straight draws that Brian can hit. And now Warren is going to go ahead and bump it up on the button, raise it up to 65.
It's actually, how much?
65 total.
Brian hating his life right now.
I mean, we're open-ended and we can see a lot of good turn cards.
He does, let it go.
Thank you so much.
Well, cocktails are in the house.
Yeah, it's Bob.
Yeah, no.
Why you do that? One of your queens, the second one that come up.
Then I would hit the ace on the river.
Queen tab.
Double double.
It's 7 years. But I can't call it.
was looking for 8-9 jack, but they
No, I would have had to call $50 more.
Okay, baby. Everyone else doing okay?
Anyone need anything?
Coffee, cocktail?
Apparently, I left phone number.
Oh God, Warren, don't.
Have you ever? Yeah, you should give them your phone number.
I give them a phone number. Like,
Let's not do that
She
now.
can't do that to me. She loves me. She's known me for years. Actually. Well, then you should probably have her phone number by now. No, no. And if you don't,
It's got a little unhinged, huh?
Yeah, for our viewership, this is the segment of our live stream where we go best bet after dark.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Usually this is Patreon exclusive content that you see that you have to subscribe for, have to be a member for.
Yeah, we give it to you for free.
But yeah, this is free content for you guys. Which, if this is what you guys enjoy, make sure you hit that like, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Deuce 5 ace flop. King high is what's in the lead right now. Bless you. Form turn.
Yeah, we got a straight.
We do have a straight.
And Champ is betting right into it.
they live stream the tournaments.
still can't believe we both had ace.
And an ace pairing the board.
I think for the. I can't believe
And he
you called.
hits it on the river.
Yes. Yeah. That was the worst part about it, probably. I mean, not that he pushed $221 with an 8-9 pre-flop, but that's ugly enough.
Vinny, I tried. Warren, you call with 9-3 offsuit?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. Got a problem?
He's like, damn right I did.
You and Bob are definitely at the right table.
That's small single big blind and then straddle on the
They
button
got me
and
off
seven.
a freaking pocket pair earlier. So that led you to play 9-3. That's how it all happened. Like, man, I'd never played 9-3, but that one time my kings got beat, and it took me down this path of playing 9-3 in life now.
Button straddle, action will start with the blind.
Shit, I should have done that an hour ago when my kings really did get cracked.
What is it everyone says? Live poker is alive and well.
Poker is definitely alive and well. And we don't even have Cowboy Bob here.
No, he
leading the
decided to
charge.
step away for a break for a minute.
Gotta grab the drinks going.
Yep.
Or make the drinks go.
Hey, sometimes drinks make the dreams. I'm sure somebody famous quoted that.
Put one in the spot.
Yeah, checks out to me. I'm in.
Yeah. 5 deuce 7 flop.
I said 50. I'm corrected. I was trying to get him to pull it back. I mean, I'd be happy with 20 if y'all made me keep it out there, but I wanted 15. I'm a man of my word.
Pair of sevens right now is what's in the lead for champ. Deuce paired to board.
It's got 7 deuce over there.
What an ad, Chris. Second middle burn.
Hey, so that's the flop. That's the kind of flops I get all day, all night. All day, all night. All day, all night. What am I supposed to do? Thank you. And you're over there playing 7 deuce sandbag. That's what someone said. Never trust the drag racer. They cheat. They cheat. Oh, they're sandbaggers. Alex, right. You know anything about drag racers? So tell us why they're called sandbaggers.
You have to dial your number in, what you think you're going to do. A lot of guys keep some numbers in the bank. So if your card could run, say, 10-0 and you dial at 10-20, you have 2/10 of a second sandbag in the bank. So you can cover them by 2/10, which is like a mile.
It's a mile on an 8 mile track.
Every 10th of a second is about a full car length. 2/10 is 2 full car lengths. Sandbag or sandbag, leave some numbers in the bank.
So they can come back and like
They just back in, they pass away instead of right.
sandbaggers. Option is going to
Raise 15.
I literally need a quarter.
Hey, who paid for this beer, Bob? I appreciate it. Or did you end up paying for this?
Warren, you folded?
Yeah, I did.
There's no hand worse than 9-3. We tried 7 deuce maybe or something.
No, there is a hand worse than non 3. 5, 5, 5.
All right, we got 6 players and 5-5-5 flops up. Unfortunately, nope, with a 5.
Deuce 5. So pretty decent.
What's in the lead? Queen high? Yeah, Queen high is in the lead.
Good luck.
You can't say that. Check it, good luck.
6 players.
It's gonna check all the way around. Turn is going to be something. A 6. And Brian decides to lead out with the Jack 10 here. Flav picking up a flush draw
Quads will,
on a
quads won't even get you paid.
trips board.
Yeah, it's still, we still got like 8 minutes of the
Open-ended for Champ,
I want to know what
and Will B's in there. Do these guys know the board is 5-5-5? What are we calling our draws here with? Jack Eye is technically in the lead, and the river is a 9, and a straight gets there. Brian's gonna bet with Jack Eye. Quick call by Chris.
Showdown.
You got quads? I thought I had a 9, but I don't.
Have a straight. Wow, I had a 9.
I had a 9. I think I had 9.
Queen 9. Queen 9.
I think I had 9-5.
I thought I was playing my favorite hand, 9-10, and it was 10 jack.
My jack, my 8. And possibly the spade. Right spade.
9-10, 10 jack. What's the difference? I didn't want to lose anyway.
Nap for a minute or two.
I could have had 5s and lost that time.
Can I restraddle? Yep.
You can blind raise.
You can blind raise?
Only in Daytona you're allowed to restraddle.
You're allowed to now?
Daytona says straddle anywhere on the table and restraddle anywhere.
Very nice.
So you can do it on the button, you can do it one behind the
I
button.
don't even know.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
The only place you can't straddle a first straddle is big blind.
That messes up the action. Or confuses.
I think it's one thing to do it in line, but another thing if you can do it anywhere on the table.
Yeah. Like if he wants to just, he or she wants to fill out a straddle, it's just like confusing me.
When I first started playing Daytona, like I'm talking about like 10 years ago, you could straddle the whole table one at a time in line.
Can I look?
Yeah, I mean, I looked at my cards.
Oh, you did look?
I did. I
I'm sure I
definitely
can show you what I'm folding.
Man, I'm getting so short stacked, I got to look at everybody. Not really. This is one I don't.
Oh, I know what I got. I ain't got to look at
I'm on 2, but I'm about to come up out of 2.
Why are you on 2?
5 players.
Oh, sorry.
That's a red light, sir.
I know it was.
Lost.
That was bad.
Lost.
Raise 50.
That's pretty hard.
Raise 115.
Wow, Flav putting in the rebet here with Queen 9 of spades. And all spades are live, every single one of them. And it's going to be Bink City for Flav, as Flav is going to get all of Brian's money. Brian does have more than 55. Puts it in there for like 30, and now he's drawing dead. And that might be the end of Brian's night.
I mean, I expected that much, right? I'll be back.
Well, he said he will be back.
Now can I get a quarter time?
Don't
give it to the enemy.
You gotta win it in the pack.
Oh, God.
Just make sure, you're big blind, just make sure when you call, you make it 25 or 27. If I call, I'll call with a green one, just for you.
No, you're good, Alan.
Like Clay said, you gotta earn it. You can't have it free.
You're good.
I want to ask you for about 8 of yours, but I ain't got enough money to exchange it in right now, so.
We have a third man walking.
Like, yeah, 7 man walking. Damn, man.
Raise 18 to.
I don't want to.
$18 palm pot.
Did it come through?
18 to.
I didn't want to.
If I win this pot, I give you one. I trade one out for you. Not give you one, but I trade one out.
4 players.
There they are right there.
No, I'm gonna get them and give him one of those. Still got about like, still got like 350 of mine in there, right? It's like 350.
Good hand.
Thank you. That's been my time. Everybody take a 10 back.
Oh, Jacob.
Pop.
All right, Steve. You have a great night, man. Catch you next time, as always. Appreciate you.
No, you're out.
Okay.
Third man walking, you're done.
Throw me out then. I'll leave. You want me to leave? I'll leave right now.
You can buy the button, you can buy the button, a small blind cake.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
All right, so that's the way things look as we are getting into our final hour of the live stream tonight. Brian just busted, I guess?
Yeah, he just busted. He said lock it up, though.
So he's going to come back. All right,
We'll
that's good
be
to hear.
back.
I'll do a bomb pot.
All right, so that's the way things look,
Let's do a
though,
bomb
as
pot,
we're
15
entering
bucks.
our final hour of live stream.
Bomber, you want to do a bomb pot? Fight on the bomb pot?
And then a look at the V-pips here.
Let's do a $10 bomb pot.
Look at
apiece,
these
we give
V-pips.
5 to the
Wild. 86% for Warren, Beefcake 85%.
Yeah.
Everybody
Wow,
40%
good.
above.
I thought you were shadowing.
I do one $10 bomb pot.
$10 bomb pot.
But
No.
Baby,
It's on.
miss, I'm sorry. Will you do a $10 bomb pot? Hey, do a $10 bomb pot. I got it.
No,
Here she goes, she's doing it.
$10 bomb pot. $10 bomb pot.
Now you.
So it looks like we're doing a $10 bomb pot. First bomb pot of the night.
We done. Hey, you know what's good? Is that we missed the smartest man.
You know what's good? On the button on the bomb pot.
King,
I'm
queen,
checking, I haven't
tray.
looked
Beefcake hits a tray.
Yeah, the only one we've done.
As of now, a tray is in the lead.
I will look.
No, we'll do another one.
A tray
Or
is
this the last
in the
one?
We
lead.
got one more. We got one more when Trey comes back in for the final.
We have an hour left?
Yep, 1 hour left.
Well, now the straight completes for Warren in this bomb pot.
Raise it up to 40 now.
Bob bet 15. Warren raised it to 40. Yeah, this game has definitely gotten
Can you turn the
unhinged.
camera on this one so I can see what they have?
I can tell you, we clean up.
Look at that board.
Wow, Warren here with Broadway.
Yeah, it's turned it.
And the champ does have 6 clubs.
I'll fold the winner. Here we go.
Yeah, champ does
Just with it.
got the Broadway draw as well, but he's not going to hit.
I missed.
Nice jack. Oh yeah, it is Broadway. Good, I would have lost.
I
I had to jack a club.
You ain't getting no money.
Ace
from
I
that
know,
club.
I wasn't going to get
You know
any
Ace
money
Club?
from you.
Huh?
Ace of clubs?
You get your
Ace of clubs,
$10?
That's why I didn't call it my jack club. I figured it was.
I thought you said you're paying $10.
I need a
I'll
straight
back $5.
All
Gotta
right,
go.
that's not what I said.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Bob?
Now, he was busting me out hitting straight on the river, but he had all the way to the east.
I'm a man of word. I speak the truth. It's like a blessing from God, you know what I'm saying? You know all about it. You know, it's just like, so you're younger than me, of course. We can tell you like 22. So I'm gonna ask you a quick movie quote, and if you get it right, I'll give you $5.
Call 1, call 2.
I'm in a stolen police car, wearing sunglasses. Who am I?
Call 3.
The Blues Brothers.
That's just for her or anybody.
He won't stop talking, will he?
Check.
It was for her only, wasn't it?
42.
That's what I thought. That's why I didn't say a word. I asked you. I was about to
Give
ask
her
you.
$10.
I gotta play the hand. I gotta play
No,
the hand.
after
After the hand, I'll play. I'm still
22.
in.
2.
Call 3. Call 3.
Can you see his card straight?
I don't see Bob.
I'm waiting for Bob.
Just make it right on the diamond.
I see him now.
I didn't know if Warren put it on the diamond yet.
But apparently they see Warren's, they don't see mine. You don't see my cards?
I do now.
Mine went over there and I whisked them around while y'all were
$60 from
each other.
That's why I was moving all around the diamond.
Oh gosh, talk about how get the cards over to diamond. It's a very difficult thing.
He just told me I could put them on top of each other. New technique.
Hey, on the
Trying to get him
turn,
on my right first.
Michael. We are figuring that out.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out too.
We're trying to figure that out right now.
Wow. Warren's gonna call for a gutter ball,
Yeah, he is.
or maybe set. Warren's built up that stack, huh? Not too bad.
Yeah, he's done fairly well.
Yeah, I mean, I think he got stacked earlier, but looks like he's close to even now. And he's gonna call off this hundo. Feels like diamonds or something, right? Combo draws. It's all gonna brick.
Does go check, and
I check.
Chris is going to show the queen. Bob checks the hand that he does not have.
Yeah, I got you.
I wonder why it didn't read.
Hey, we're gonna get our money, bro. Let's go. Let's get this shit.
Did they come from him?
Let's go to Emperor's.
What's that, a strip club? I'm going. It is, really?
You can't tell your sister. Sid, you coming with us? We're gonna go to the strip club. So it's actually not a strip club. It's a place where you donate to wives and no.
That would sound like you was getting ready to say that, right? Typically, it's a sperm bank.
We got a button
It
straddle.
is a
4 to
mom
go.
support fitness club.
4 to go, button straddle.
The pole
3,
dance class.
17.
Yep.
6,
Pole dance class.
But it is a mom support fitness club.
17.
So if we go there, we're just supporting them because, they need motivation. And somebody to tell them that, hey, 2 more reps.
Bob could talk you into anything.
He has such a way with words.
Hey, dude.
Meanwhile, Champ has pocket jacks. No, actually, no one else had anything to go along with it.
It was suited in clubs, too.
Me and my girl went to one of those clubs in Orlando one time, right?
I appreciate it.
This sister, bro. This sister. Bro.
Typical Friday night.
She had.
I know I've said this already, but I miss Bob. I've missed Bob. It's so good to see him back on the live stream.
Great guy, Bob.
She was like, you remember Johnny 5?
Yeah.
Where he just like, that's the way she danced. Bro.
Oh my goodness.
So I was like, oh my God, I don't even know. So I just bought her a drink. I couldn't give her no money.
You need dancing classes.
Yeah, she needed some dancing class.
2 to go.
Are we about to shut the live stream off?
In like 50 minutes.
50 minutes?
Yeah, 5
What? Let's just make it like 150 minutes.
Check.
Why don't we just pay like a couple extra bucks?
That's not me. I just throw cards.
So who do I need to call? Sage?
Or can't play cards.
Call Sage, please.
Yeah. Go ahead and call Sage. Go ahead and call him at 10:30 at night. Yeah, I wonder if Sage on speed dial.
He might.
I was gonna say that actually that wouldn't be too far fetched. I actually know a few players that do have on speed dial.
$4. Call full. Flip show. What we got? We got the king. For a straight king.
Warren gets another straight. Hits Broadway again. Like 2 hands in a span of 3 minutes.
What do you got? You gotta talk to Ryan. That's it.
Yeah, Warren running like God now.
It only take you an hour.
Next time it'll be 2 for you.
Hell, I don't mind.
Get him,
At that
Carla.
point, I'm already going to go see Brad.
Good luck. Miller? You need anything else there, just the Miller? Yeah.
6 is out.
And then also
Yeah, but you're right. It's a typical night here, Friday night at Best Bet, Jacksonville. Wouldn't be anything different.
Oh, you're good. Wait. You're good. All right, as long as you stop.
What did we see? Did you not see my cards?
No, he was rubbing his too quick or something.
I only looked at one.
I looked at both of them.
I'm trying to see how many tables we got going on in the room in total, but that part of our website, unfortunately, is not loading up. So it's kind of hard to see how many active tables we have going. When I did step out there for a little bit, it looked like we're typical Friday night.
Is this the same crew for the 2-5 or is it
What's up?
No.
whole different circle of players?
You talking about the 2-5 tomorrow? Yeah, completely different player base. Alright, we got 4 of y'all.
Same thing with the PLO and all of that. Everybody got their own different.
Yeah.
8 jack deuce flop. Pair of jacks for Warren, pair of 8s for Allen.
Check.
That's really about it as far as who this flop hits.
36.
Hey, what were we supposed to be asking Ryan? Oh.
What are they asking you, Ryan?
Oh, they were asking me if they could extend the stream out, and unfortunately, no go tonight.
That's what I thought. I kept on saying there's only 8 people at the table. They must be skipping that 5 screen.
Alright, head up.
What about the people in Vegas that was watching this live?
He's trying.
If I find 3 people that watch this live stream in Vegas, can we run it till midnight?
Here comes all the chat wrecks.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Ryan.
I mean, he doesn't have enough clout. Who is that?
He doesn't care about it.
He doesn't. So sad.
Wow. Warren does call it.
No.
Also, I was very distracted, and I just see Warren pick up a big pile of Jack 4.
Yeah, Jack 4, the Robbie.
Wow, 540. Holy.
Also, to answer your question, yes, I could have said, hey, we could extend this out a little bit longer. But no, not tonight. Because we got to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. with another live stream.
Earlier for us.
Yep, earlier day for us. So
let's get Bob on the game tomorrow.
I think Bob with this with that guy's crew tomorrow would be a fantastic.
Oh, it is that guy's. Yeah, that would be wild.
But unfortunately, nah,
it's filled up probably for the all night.
Oh, 100% it is.
Just because I don't have anything less than
6 to go.
So can I get a razor blade and cut out like all of that?
The whole landing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just cut the landing gap. Can we take the landing out of it?
And then they start talking about the backdrop.
Ryan,
Ryan, we need a new picture update.
we need a new update.
It's
picture.
funny
Wait,
because-
landing gap.
It's
landing's
it's
gone.
funny because we've actually talked about changing out that backdrop.
Green screen.
Yeah, it's listen. I actually suggested a LCD screen in the back that just changed over and over. But that would be way too much of an investment.
It's not even a parking lot. It's just where they host.
Got to change every camera on the fly because of the brightness.
Mm-hmm.
25.
Girl. Are you texting my girl?
What do you mean? What?
You're right about
Why are you shaking your head at me?
50.
It's a chop, huh?
Flip shoulder guy.
Chop?
Got a jack.
I'll let you get there. What do you mean you let me get there? The yeah, the turn? But no, I'm not going nowhere with my jacket anyway.
Wow, trips over trips. I just saw this. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's a full house for Brian. Jack's full sevens.
Oh, yeah.
And Warren just with the.
Yeah, I'll let you get there. Was not that good.
I got let you. That's what I said. I'll let you get there.
You definitely.
Sevens full of Jacks.
Yeah. See?
See, that's the other reason why we can't extend it another hour or so, because your boy's getting tired.
Let's say you're in your 40s. I ain't nowhere near it.
Only my sister knows. Well, we're identical, so.
2 to go.
Got you in.
Actually, I thought I was younger than I am, but apparently I'm 50. I'm 50. We are 50. 52.
She is not 52.
We are.
She's 22.
7.
She is your clone.
No, y'all good?
So,
22.
so you,
I can't work
she
anymore.
was a, you 22, right, boo? 22. Don't let them lie about it.
We're checking me.
I checked.
She's just eating this up over here.
Well, I got a lip pot here.
Better leave my sister alone, beefcake.
Alright.
I didn't say she was 22, bro.
Trey Jack 7
I was
flop.
lying.
It's like a pair of sevens for Flav.
As opposed to what? Triple five?
Yeah. It's like a wooden nickel. Or would you call it a
I gave one out tonight. Seriously.
Okay.
Queen Bee has a gutter.
I did my business.
What do you do?
That's my acrylic, epoxy floors.
For garages?
Yeah.
Can I have this?
That one's mine.
Can you give me one?
He can take it.
Done.
He's from Nashville.
Oh, that's a good one there, huh?
Can I can just do this?
Yeah, you can scan the
I
Now,
want to see if that works.
Bob hits the ace.
Yeah, ace from space.
Yeah.
I just check whatever. I don't even know what I have.
You got the winner so far. That's what you got.
100%.
Yeah.
Still got the winner.
Still got the winner.
Yeah.
You're never gonna come back because we're gonna take all your money. we're a clique. You and your sister. I'm gonna make it.
My sister's not on your side, trust me.
Queen Bee.
Remember who I am to you.
Secret love. What do we got?
Flav did call with his pair of sevens.
You know what today is?
$5 Friday.
$50 Friday.
Wait, I didn't even give $50. Buddy, I'm all about helping my people out.
Yeah. Now $5 Friday is good. I like that.
It's $5 Friday, man.
$5 Friday.
Wacky Wednesday, so you just like whatever you have, you just kind of just throw it.
Hey, you playing 2-5 tomorrow?
Where? Here?
Yeah. So that way I can say it's Stack Saturday?
Stack Saturday. I get to pick the stack.
So maybe I should play
Blood and
5-5.
straddle in the wine.
That's pretty good.
Should I play 5-5 then?
That's pretty good.
Three.
I'm a little slow.
4.
I do have a Broward County diploma.
8, full, 9, 4 to go.
I want to be able to pop it right here. Let me see.
Just go like this. Take your collar.
Okay.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Go show. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Look,
can't.
go
I
ahead.
can't. I got too many people looking at the live stream. I can't do that.
Bro, they already asleep. That's what Ryan says. They're already asleep. We're gonna have the live stream on. Nobody's allowed to have the live stream on because it's too late.
Check it.
Is he watching me?
Probably.
Yeah.
Watching and hearing you, Bob. It's okay, though.
Full call.
You got that?
Full.
Good fold. Good fold.
That's what they always say. And then it goes bing.
Check.
Am I the big blind next?
You want a small blind now.
Yeah.
So even $100.
Are you though?
Full. Show 9.
That shit scared me. I hated that fly.
Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Had my pressure up.
Wow, Queen Bee with the set of 9s. She's gonna take it down.
Especially when he snapped all the 50. I'm like, oh my.
Chris, you can be my big blind.
If I had a check, you would have probably caught your shit on the river.
I had king 10. So if the queen comes, I got the nuts all the way to the king.
All the
So.
way, all the way. That's why I was like,
Everyone else doing okay?
I hated it.
Bless you. That was a little excessive, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I did say
Everyone
please.
else doing okay?
2 to go.
I did say please.
Full 7.
You did.
Respectfully.
You're always respectful.
Full 8.
You're always are.
I was raised by women.
Oh.
Call.
And I got
And
3
9.
sisters.
2 to go.
And Will's gonna beat me up.
Full call. Option 1. Option 2.
Can I have
Three
this?
sisters.
Can I have this to flip it up?
Here you go.
So you was always like having to defend your sister.
Yeah, well, so my baby sister, I taught her how to fight though.
Oh, good.
It was probably a bad idea.
Wow, Bob just flopped 2 pair,
So she's-
but a flush draw
With
and
top pair.
top pair for
Massive.
Flav.
It was a bad idea.
Massive flop for Flav.
She's my size. So her dad, we have same mom, different dad, right?
Full 2.
So it was Brian who was trying to bluff with 7 deuce, semi-bluff.
45.
And Bob's gonna bump it up to
Three
Same mom,
bet.
different dad.
45.
Her dad is like 6'10".
Let's see what Flav elects to do here.
It's just me and you. I'm gonna check
We
dark.
are in position. He just elects to
It's
call.
up to you.
Yeah, and Bob already did it. Now it's checking the dark. 8 on the turn. Pretty
Next thing I'm gonna
inconsequential
bet.
card.
So I'm gonna make it 15 in the dark.
15 in the dark. And,
nine's
oh
full.
my
Right
goodness.
now.
9's full.
I just lost right there.
Yeah, you did. You way lost.
Show what we got.
I got the nuts.
I know I lost right there.
I got the nuts.
My birthday. If I didn't hit that, I know I was losing.
And it's
Should have said 75.
Anyways,
Yeah, right. And it's $5
Said
credit.
that's my birthday. I'm like 92.
She's a big girl, right?
I'm like, what day? I'm like, what month
6
is
foot.
92?
Probably about, I think she was probably, at that time in 8th grade, she was 6 foot, probably about 200 pounds. So she was a big girl. Some little boy was talking smack, saying that she was fat. Yeah, her brother was in the military, this guy.
Thanks for your service.
Absolutely, thank you. So I taught her how to fight. So I get a phone call from the principal. Are you Katie's dad? I was like, yes, ma'am. I'm not. Older brother.
Call. Check.
Her dad, he lived in Tampa while we were here in St. Martin. So get to the school and I see this boy with a big old ice pack.
Sorry.
Bless his heart.
Check it.
You out?
Check. So, alright. 40. Check.
And the principal said, we're going to have to suspend her. I said, why? Because
$15.
a boy attacked my sister.
It's fixed in stone.
Yeah. I said, it ain't my fault that you're right there, buddy. That the boy ran his mouth to the wrong girl.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
He pushed her. And I said, if any man ever touches you, you have every right to do exactly as I did. Dude, busted his eye open, right here, and broke his nose.
I know violence isn't the answer, but that
Violence is
story
the
makes
answer.
me what?
Violence is the answer.
No.
Think about
Violence is not the
it.
answer.
You say
That
how old
story
are
makes
you?
me happy.
How old are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You say you're 50.
Sure.
So I'm 40. Right. I just turned 40 in April.
Straddle in the
So
9. 40.
I learned that, you have to fight to defend yourself, and you have to be able to stand up for yourself. And I'm not telling everybody to fight every
4 to
time.
go.
You know,
We're gonna make it 11.
we on a live stream. You know, he gotta say the right ethical thing. Yeah.
I don't say it.
11 to go.
I say whatever I want.
7.
Yeah, no, I know what you do. I'm telling you what he does.
He's being political.
He's protecting himself.
He probably
Already got 4 at the house.
he's probably an HR guy.
Already got 4 of these at home.
Oh, yeah. 4 of you.
We got a couple big blinds and
Check.
assets as well.
$10.
They never say, hey, what happened to my
Roll 6. Roll 8.
Don't know if they can just get more from the back.
No, 10. It was full close. Alright, 3 of you.
This is
$10. Raise 35. And call. Flip. I like
yeah, don't. What time did you get here?
What time I get here or what time did I get up? That's 2 different questions.
The hell we getting up?
Check.
You want to hear Molly? That sucks.
No, I don't.
Try 18 hours with no power on Monday.
45. Sure you got that?
I don't always tell a woman I'll show you, but I'll show you.
It's gonna be small.
Could you stop talking on the live stream?
That's a good. That was perfect. That was so good. So good, dude.
Timing is everything.
45.
That's what she said.
Queen Bee really wants to call this with ace high, huh? And Bob just has the goods.
Come on, mama.
Short aces.
No too fair?
You got me beat.
But I get 6.
Did you have me beat, babe?
Violence is the answer.
I didn't know. I was
Don't come
looking.
in.
She said if she did, she was still gonna tell you no.
You want to meet me at the bike rack? To beat me up?
Violence is not the answer, but don't go outside by yourself.
She said no. She's sending her brother.
Love. Can you meet me outside so we can beat them up? Shh, don't tell nobody.
It's got to be a fair fight. Right?
It is a fair fight. We are all going to be about the same height.
Wait. Between you
Don't
He
talk.
would get me. He just got out of prison. I mean, that's what I went
This is table talk wise. This has been a very entertaining last hour or so that we've had on the live stream. We really haven't chatted much because the table's doing the talking for us.
It's still a call.
call.
What if I say raise call?
And wait.
Okay.
And check.
Wow, family pump.
Well, you know it's very difficult for people to understand.
Is it
things.
really all night?
Yes. All night. This is the first one. Yeah.
Is it really
All
hard?
night.
Is it really hard to understand things
Might
in
have had a few in the
Tennessee?
beginning. I can't remember.
Yes.
No, it is the first one.
Did you not get my joke earlier? I said we're a little bit slow.
Are you trying to
I
say
said
that?
about an hour slower than y'all?
Because she's about the only 10 I see.
Yeah. That's right.
In the 2.
We are.
I know that's your sister, bro.
Roll 6. Call 7, call 8. Pull back.
I hope your real sister knows that you are a liar.
2 to go.
Maybe.
Pull. That's not a call. It was a runner. 2
It
to
looked like
go.
you were throwing it out.
You know, I'll go ahead and go.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. But
I know you didn't. That's why I was throwing it back to you.
It looked like you were throwing it out.
maybe I was supposed to. I called.
Alright, we got 4 of
Right?
it. We're
Like
over.
that.
Check.
Ace high is in the lead right
I was
now
just sitting here and thinking this
for
whole
Beefcake. He does check around. Well, Queen Bee does hit her jack on the river.
Mama's got it.
She bets $7, and that will lead to everyone else to fold.
A jack. That's all we need. That's all we need.
Jack with a queen. That's gonna be my time. You guys got Frank coming in.
All right, guys, here we go. Final 30 minutes of the live stream.
Final 30 minutes.
The way things look.
Wow. Remember how yesterday we were just like, yeah, everybody's about
One more
the
hour,
same.
Trey. Come on.
And it's looking that way this time too.
Tell me I'm not supposed to talk to you, just go by. Like, hey,
Pips,
I
yep,
think that's what
just
that is.
about right.
That's like, checks
That's
out.
like, women, when they have like a ring or a man has a ring, like, don't talk
Are
to
we
me
doing a
like
bomb pot?
Yeah, let's do a bomb pot. We're going to do $10 bomb pot, and then we're going to give $10 to the dealer. Did you get your $10? I got you.
What a guy Bob is.
Bob is great. See, this is the other reason why Bob will always be welcome on the table.
Do you want a $10 bomb pot? If you don't
So we're going to do a $10 bomb pot.
I still get
Baby, remember, I got you.
I'm still the big blind after this, right?
You're going to be the small blind next time.
Remember when we win, though?
You lose your
Oh, no.
Realistically, a button should never move in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
My butt always moves.
Every bomb pot I've played in, except for this room, the button never moves.
We don't actually do the bomb pots the way they in 2-2 as they do in
You know,
other.
they don't run this poker room the way they.
We're not the same. I checked dark.
We're doing 2 boards, right?
6, 7, 8.
That's not double.
Hold on.
I don't know where you guys are.
Yeah, again, 2, 5, 2, 5 and higher. We do the double board, not for 2, 2. It's got to be all in order too.
It's really just one?
$10.
You can see both? How? Oh, because Shafid over here has moved my other one.
It's Mr. Right.
It's Mr. Shafid.
Can you change that to L-O-S-E-R? Mr.
It's 25.
Oh wow, Queen Bee flopped the second outs.
A quarter.
It's $25.
And 95 straight for Queen Bee. Marvelana has 2 pair. Row. Beefcake top pair with a decent kicker. Gonna need a lot of help.
And Warren open-ended.
Hey, I don't have 3 glasses.
5 players.
King on the turn. Queen Bee has his hand all but locked up.
Check, Mama.
She about to say, go
Holy
that way.
not right.
150.
Go that way.
Yep.
Allen gets away from it. Very
Where
good.
you from, my queen? Go that way. You want me to meet you? Is that where you want me to meet you? Is over there?
Holy not right.
That's going to end that one.
Unless.
Unless Engineer Will decides to get spicy. But he is drawing dead.
None of your business.
He is thinking about this call.
He knows my business.
What is he thinking about?
He hasn't let it go yet.
No. What is it?
But I don't.
I wonder who Chris Parisi is.
Queen Bee bet 150. Everyone else has folded. Will has yet to let this go. Is he thinking that his 4s are good here?
I was thinking maybe he's thinking Gutterball or a 4 hits on the river. He's good.
Without your fingers open.
Is that an all in?
He said all in?
Engineer.
I don't think she's ever bluffing.
What?
Ever. In
What
any
just
scenario.
happened? And an ace comes on the river.
I told you 9-5, didn't I?
Wow.
I'm drawing the 9.
Would you like my Dr. Pepper, sir?
I told him you had 9-5.
Would you like my Dr. Pepper?
Huh.
You want
Let me
to?
tell you, I didn't look at my hand, right? I didn't look at it. And when the flop came,
And that's when you look.
and before I looked, I said, I need 9. I saw the 9.
Why not 9-10?
Yeah, 9-10.
But 9 to 5 is good.
9 to 5 works, but I would want 9-10.
I'll take it.
I would want 10-9 there.
Oh my goodness.
Will you didn't show the nuts that you
Wow.
so that she can win?
What just how?
It's a pretty ridiculous spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was
Queen Bee just got rewarded $300.
big time. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
We love Bob. Bob's great.
Hey.
Oh, that was the bomb pot, right?
That was the bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
Bomb pop. Bomb pop, we got to get the man at $10. You don't want $200. So I mean.
Well, guys, if that's what you like, make sure you hit the like and subscribe on our YouTube channel.
Come on.
I'm so
No, I
confused.
ain't pressuring her. You know that. She ain't gonna do nothing that she don't want to do. She's a grown ass woman, and she will tell me what I can't say it on live. Right, boo?
Hey, I can say, shut your ass up and just play cards.
Hey, $10.
No, I speak like that too. I agree with you. When I want to fight,
That's what I'll say on my thing. Okay.
I miss Bob.
Right?
Do I need to put my cards on diamond?
Like, you know, so like a lot of times, this is what I
The
did.
reason I say
so like,
that
so this
is
is me,
like
and
right in
I
front of
believe,
us lady
he'll
and
tell you,
I
he'll
found
tell you. So like,
I knew they
you might feel like one day, this dealer right here,
This
I don't even care, I'm gonna call. He might have done you all wrong, right? He might have dealt you every bad hand. You done lost $30, right? You done lost $500. You ain't gonna tip him when you win a hand, right? So you upset because he dealt.
you went.
No, but that's the way some of these people are. And that's disrespectful. They are
Preach,
here
Bob,
to do a
preach.
job.
Listen to
Just
Bob.
like
You know
we
what?
are
This
here to
is
do our
sage
job.
advice.
You ain't here to just give people money.
Don't be crazy.
I might be, but I'm gonna tell your sister you being crazy.
You can be nice and check.
Should I ask her? What should I do?
That's 60 on that.
What should I do?
But you know what I mean? Like that's why I get crazy. You know what I mean? They tell you $5 Fridays. You know,
Why had you asked?
$3 Tuesdays, $2 Tuesdays,
King on the
Wacky
river.
Wednesdays. You just give
Yeah,
them
you would
whatever.
have had me.
Like look. I ain't even with a
I
pop.
had one of your
I know
jacks.
for a
What's
fact
today?
the king would have showed up.
I had one of your jacks.
Thank you, Bob.
That hurts me. Your king was coming, trust
So
me.
look,
Trust me.
everybody in here, I think we're all respectful. We're all grown-ups, right? If you can't tell me you can give me $5 and not want it back, then you should not be in this program. Can I have $5?
Live straddle, 4 to play.
He done gave me 60. I mean, that's just the way it is. We're all here to have fun, and we're here to make money. Or you're here to give people money. I think I keep the lights on in this place. Like Bayard, they had to tear that bitch down because I played there so much. Y'all play Bayard?
Yeah.
You used to play Bayard. You
was
played
there. I
Bayard.
was there before there was no limit.
Before there was no limit.
Yeah,
back when it was
$100
one,
in the
two,
bag. The only no limit was tournaments.
Tournaments calling.
we had $100 sit and goes.
And Crazy Pineapple.
Crazy Pineapple.
Crazy Pineapple was $5.
How much?
He never declared anything.
How much?
He just asked him.
No, we went
No,
to
it went to 5.
It went to
before.
5. It went to 5.
I just asked him how much and he said 10 and I threw out 2 chips and I didn't even look at my chips.
Yeah, he's trying to say 10.
I was
The biggest thing in my house.
Yeah,
I've got like 4 of them. I've got 4 of those little
I mean,
brass
if it has to
coins.
stand, it has to stand. We can run it.
So it's $50. So he didn't mean to.
No,
I'm gonna call.
he didn't mean to.
I still got
I mean, that's the only reason you should fold. You shouldn't be calling me now.
No, I should because I'm gonna check.
I got the Inaugural when they opened that poker room too.
Look, watch me. What do you mean? You think
When they won
you
it,
need $50 to give you a
I
little
mean,
point?
put your picture on the wall for a week, for a month, whatever.
I checked.
coins for a little while. And
Now all I got is WPG winners out there. Checks going for it.
See now look.
Bet a 40.
Now our
Check's
brother,
good.
I was the original raiser.
That's good.
my brother over here.
Yeah, for $10, man. You're not, you
$10.
weren't even
And then you
in
drew
this.
out 50.
I
You
mean,
didn't mean to.
I've juiced
Thought it was
the pot up for
$10.
him.
Now we gotta keep. Everybody.
How much is it?
It's $40.
Now you want to
Yeah,
call?
I'm gambling. I don't have a choice. He's got me stuck.
No, you
Like
ain't
Chuck?
stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gambling.
Ask your sister.
Gambling.
She'll tell you. Boom.
You can't just throw away $100. You shouldn't be here, right? Is that what you just
Got
said?
here, bro?
Let's see you.
I'll pull it.
What?
I only put it in because you didn't mean to, and I was just trying to build a
Yeah,
pot.
but this guy signed up for next Thursday.
Well, blame it on him.
Yes.
Can I slide there? Can I slide there? That's all me. Are you bringing somebody else in or no?
Yeah, we have less than 30 minutes left.
Yeah, it's all mine.
All right, looks like Bob is moving over. Looks like Flav is taken out off. Bet 100 and calling a 9 is going to be good here for Chris.
Keep that.
Pardon, what did you say something?
One female.
106.
Yeah, my favorite. I know.
I ain't playing, right? I'm here for fun. Hey!
Thank you.
I don't want this.
I don't think he wanted either.
6 blind this hand.
Well, you can
Did you
play
show
a
us
small
what
blind.
you have?
I had mine stand at 3
That's a
9s.
Daytona.
He voted river.
That's a Daytona.
Yeah, there was a 2 2s on the board.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
If you move, they allow you to put it anywhere.
I don't need to put no money into it.
You move it more, you have to put a small blind by moving.
So you need.
We did already care of it. We took care of it. We already took care of it.
Yeah, a few hands ago, if I'd had the 9, I would have won. I had 10 jack, and I thought I had 9, 10, 9 hands.
Oh, yeah. So,
Why are you trying to steal my phone? It's in the bathroom. It's on the wall. Where's my button?
up your ass to the left.
$2? Yeah. I'm gonna. That's for my button.
That's from that Impractical Joker show. They say it all the time. When somebody asks them for directions, they tell them,
It's very personal. I want to know how he got my
Bet 15.
I don't even know where all my chips are.
Marvel Allen here, flopping top and bottom. Queen Bee and Warren both with the same
Where's
hand
my
as
card?
King Queen.
up and to the left.
Oh, I see. Flav is gone now, huh?
Yeah, Bob moved over.
You can't
Did
see it?
Flav rack up and leave, or did he bust out?
He just left.
Okay.
Allen says no slow playing, let's get it in.
Isn't that a song?
Makes it 75 to go.
Yeah, ace 5 for him. Flopped 2 pair against Warren's pair of kings.
We know Warren's gonna call.
Yeah, he's gonna come along. Queen Bee is going to.
Does anybody have a loan with free interest?
The duality.
Yeah, the duality of it. All right, so actions on Queen Bee. Warren called. It's a tough spot for her. She is going to let it go. And now Brian with a pair of aces finds the fold as well. So we are heads up now with Allen and Warren. A tray on the turn.
You can actually turn.
Only one king is left in the deck.
Yeah, I guess Warren didn't do anything and Allen moved all in. Oh, not all in. He has a lot of money.
Yeah, he's got more than the 140 there.
He's
He's
got about
got
400.
Yeah, he's got about
So
400.
He's up a little bit. Okay.
So yeah, he's in for 200 basically.
Well, yeah, you bet 200.
Yeah, bet was 200. So let's see what Warren elects to do here.
What is happening?
Is he gonna call? I mean, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Because Warren is a nut.
Warren is Warren.
Yeah.
That boy blue.
Me and my brother are gonna be in it, so right here. So like, I'm gonna put
He
my
does
chains on.
call.
He's in the hand, so we're just gonna be like.
He does make the call.
Yeah, Allen still has another about 150 to 200 behind as well.
And yep, now
He's gonna
Allen
move all in.
does go all in. He's definitely all in for
200 and something.
Yeah, it looks like 2. 50 maybe.
Boy, are you in the hand? I was talking to you. You ain't got time.
Oh, no, I'm in the hand.
Don't be trying to fight me.
I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's your warning, actually. Now that you just said that, now that I know you were, hey, I'm gonna let this be a warning.
I'm watching you with the wondering eyes.
Yeah.
Look.
Don't be looking at my sister.
You don't know what's going on back here. You don't know what's going on back here. You know? I got these Polaroids.
So yeah, Marvel Allen did win the hand.
See what they're saying.
But Warren does call it off. Marvel Allen's actually going to make quite a bit.
Wow. Marvel Allen with a huge hand.
He's profited. That's probably like a $600 profit he just got.
Yeah.
$25 Friday.
I would say that.
Ooh, $25 Friday.
Everybody okay with the picture? You want your back to it, or you want to be in? Yeah, we good with the picture. I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna put it on.
Oh, wow. We're posing for the picture, too.
Yeah, look at that. That's a good screenshot.
That's a great screenshot. I agree.
You got it? Good.
What a guy.
Oh, hey.
I should have stuck my thing in there.
And look at that. He tips Jacob $10 Friday.
Put it on.
That's why Bob's great.
Bob's the goat.
In case you missed it, yes, we have missed Bob on the live stream. It's funny because like Bob was on the live stream a lot when I first started doing the live stream stuff when it was me and Adonis.
No, it's just that you don't know how to take a picture.
I mean, look at these lights. They probably make it pretty dope.
Look how blurry our VR.
Yeah.
It's like it was tuned in.
Well, let's keep the ugly guys out of the picture.
You look good in the picture, Will.
Great.
You weren't blurred out.
That's me.
Will. Good pick. I'll send it to all y'all if you want.
11.
Hey, y'all two were the finest at the table. Yeah, all of us.
All right, so moral of the story: don't let Jacob take your pictures.
That's hilarious.
Apparently, Jacob is a bad photog.
You know, we did have this problem when Torelli was out here because the lights do make it difficult.
The lights do make it very, very bright.
So
it does kind of like
to
bleep
Jacob's
things out.
credit, yeah.
Check.
Is it though? I mean,
yeah. Wow, Warren flopped a flush here.
That he did.
6 high.
How much?
33 is the
However, Bob is in there with the 9 of diamonds, so he's got a flush draw, as is Marvel Allen.
I got $2
I mean, you got to keep your son honest, you know?
Trey on a turn, and now Warren rips it all in.
You can't just fold to your son like that.
And he does fold.
Yeah, I had ace. Did I have an ace?
I think you won.
Yeah. If you don't believe me, I'll bet you $7 right now I had an ace. Ace 9 diamonds.
No, I believe you.
Oh.
Why are you always thinking I doubt you?
Because I want to get $7 so I can make some money here.
I guess in theory I should just give you all my chips.
I bet you Will was top of his class.
I'm giving everyone else my chips.
Oh,
I bet you Will was top of his class, $11. Engineering. Well, bet $11. I don't even know. I don't even know him. But I bet you he was top of his class.
Yeah.
He has a doctorate.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude.
Where are you from, Will?
Most of my life in Mississippi.
So,
So one of my good friends. One of my good friends is from Tishomingo County. You know where that's up north side?
oh, this has been a funny game. It's been a very funny game. Very funny hour and a half that we had on this live stream.
Like middle of Mississippi, close to Jackson.
Jackson?
Yeah, it was like.
Yeah, I got a ticket in Jackson.
We are at the flop here.
Looks
like I see a couple diamonds.
I got my first.
Yep, 2 diamonds, 6-5 ace flop.
His name was Tico, and he came from Columbia. And Tara was there too, and went to pick him up for championship Blood Dogs, Siberian Huskies, and I got pulled over coming through the rolling hills kind of like thing.
I didn't see that. Sorry, Chris.
But bad time.
So Champs Open ended.
You know,
Pair of sixes for Queen B.
buddy. And I was like, well, I'm not your buddy. So it's like, yeah, I think I was
Now
probably doing
open-ended.
about 15 over. It's like, do you think that's okay? And I
Wow,
was like,
Champ
well,
has a pair of eights.
That's my fun.
River's gonna be a deuce. Oh. 78 is gonna be getting less. Queen B wants to try and bluff at this, but it doesn't look like she wants to.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I only hear out of this
She's kind of started racking up a little bit too.
Yeah, I'll say she made her money back from last week. I want to say
Yeah,
she's done very well.
she's had a A-OK night. She's had a good night. That bomb pot really helped her out a lot. Will basically donated with the all-in or the pocket.
That was
fours.
wild. I mean, yeah, I guess he was trying to rep her hand,
How
but
much you got left?
that's
Should I
wild.
put more? Oh, you don't have to. How much? $50 straddle?
Yeah, $50.
Wow, he's doing a $50 blind raise.
Straddle, so
Look at
it's
this.
blind.
Oh my god, an all in?
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Uh,
Didn't they just put a bet out for $5 that
So,
that Bob would get all of Brian's money? This might be the hand?
this might be it.
What the heck?
I'm not looking.
355.
Bob is all in the dark. Brian with Queen Deuce, Ace Deuce, dominate.
Oh no.
Completely
Closed out one
dominated.
card and then I threw it out.
There's a deuce gone. Wow, Will with the monster's gonna have to get it in.
Yeah, King Jack, he does.
That is a monster in this scenario.
He used his doctorate.
He used his doctorate.
He used his player-hated degree.
Everybody
And
show
he was
one
like,
card.
Yo, well, I mean,
Just one card?
if you see my cards,
You don't get a bigger card.
I'll let you know after the hand.
Yeah, I didn't remember.
Pick your
Boom,
bottom,
top or bottom?
pick your bottom
Baby.
card.
Bottom.
Top or
Bottom
bottom?
card.
Top or bottom?
Top card. Ace.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, they show the ace, not even the deuce.
Well, you know you don't have aces. You could hopefully got deuces.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Well, he showed. Brian showed the deuce. And Bob showed the ace.
You looked at your cards before you even...
All right, so here we go.
I had 4 or 5.
There's an
And
ace.
there's an ace
They're
and
not
a,
dead.
and a jack for
Oh my
Will.
goodness.
And he might have a gut shot for a
Oh
straight.
my gosh.
Alan, my spades.
Oh, we got deuce
Bob
five.
gets it
Deuce
all.
five.
Five.
You two do have the side five, so.
Oh, deuce queen. Ace deuce.
Ace deuce is gonna take it all.
GG.
Wow.
Scoop.
Blind.
So,
You should play with that all the time.
yeah, no, I mean, you're crazy, bro.
No, it's not great.
You're the worst fuck. No.
Sweetheart.
He should have said lowest card. They both would have showed a deuce.
Well then,
I'm down here just for this weekend.
Are you going to play in the CP?
so
Yeah,
I remember, I knew a queen.
Yes.
is that the end of it?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like Queen B's racking up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Queen Bee's leaving. So okay, yeah, wow. Well, that was a interesting way. What just happened?
End off with a banger, huh?
Yeah, that was, well, I guess that's one way to end a live stream. Well then, that's going to be it. Interesting. We had a $50 straddle and then all-in blind from Bob.
Solid.
And yeah, Queen Bee, good night for her. Champ, good night for her. Bob.
If you were up, you're up 400 to 500. The perfect ending. Yeah, I gotta agree, Lucas.
That was an ending.
That was pretty fitting.
Well, that's going to be it for tonight.
Shout out to Bob. Be like Bob.
Oh, yes, exactly. Bob broke the game. He 100% did.
All right.
All right, well, that's going to be it for tonight. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. Again, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. For our dealers tonight, Trey and Jacob, and for Kirk the Cooler, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take care. Be easy, guys.